Oh, I'm gonna be streaming just for a little bit today, but I feel like it's been a while, so I feel like it's both the game that I've been really wanting to try, and I have some time today. I'm kind of busy tomorrow, so I figured why not just get it done today. So give me 1 second just to link around. Okay. I will just send to a few friends. Little Goody Two Shoes. I've been meaning to play this one. Who else do I send? Yeah, it's been a while. So, yeah. Should be fun. Oh, where did my hat go?
Little Goody Two Shoes.
That's not my hat. There's my hat. Okay, let me see. Oh, come on. There we go. No. Sorry. It has been a bit. There we go. Load new game settings, credits, quit. Let me check the settings real quick. I'm gonna be playing this in English because I speak English. I'm actually a little funny like that. Like, I usually like going for English dubs of things unless they're egregiously bad. But other than that, I think I'm like actually pretty used to like the English versions of things. So even in anime, I'll usually watch it in English rather than Japanese unless it's something that I really want to watch and there's no English dub yet. Or again, the English dub is really bad. But I think a lot of dubs now are pretty decent, so I'm fine. I think that's fine. I'm gonna do a high text speed. Low auto wait time. Hopefully. Oh. Did it save my settings? No, it did not. Save these settings. Yes. Okay. There was a intro and animation thing. I don't know if it'll replay again. If not, well, I'll have to catch it elsewhere. So, yeah, let's do it. I do like an intro video. Ooh, book. Ooh. I do like the storybook look. Hello, hi came the Destroyer, welcome. We're playing Little Goody Two Shoes. I'm liking the storybook aesthetic. How are you doing? We literally just started, so I actually know nothing about this game, so I am curious to see how it's like. Oh, a little baby in a basket. Cradled in a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? I'm doing lovely this evening. Nice. Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. It has been a while since I streamed, yeah. I've been very busy. I actually have my own game project that I'm working on. It's been in the works for a bit, but I do want to ideally get it done before October, so I've been grinding. You also changed your model. Yeah, I'm a VTuber. Still pixel model, but yes. I do have the PNG tuber one as well. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time goes by... I'm sorry, I'm missing some of the the reading, but that's okay. Ooh, cookies. The old lady is raising this baby that she found in the woods. So did Holes. Hollies? Holes? I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Just don't let the wolf eat me. I totally understand that. Wish you the best of luck with the game. Thank you. I do want to stream the games or like my game making progress sometime. I will try to do that. I love you, Elise. And then, no, Granny. Thank you for granting my only wish. No, Granny. Love the aesthetic, though. Very storybook. I mean, even the story is very storybook. For goodness sake, there goes my last match.
For goodness sake!
For goodness sake. I don't know if I can match her voice. Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. I like that the portraits are animated. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my heart, then fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. I don't understand. Is she like... I'm guessing that she's taken maybe to an orphanage with other kids now and she has to do a lot of the chores. I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, if only I were rich. Heh. All the steak I could ever want. All the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week with shoes and jewels to match. And maids. All the maids I could ever want. You are dressed as a maid, though, Elise. You have become the maid that you want. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. I don't know if she is a maid. I actually don't think so, but but she does kind of look like that with the outfit. Elise. I don't know this voice. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, there's multiple people. On your way home, lass. What are you doing wandering around the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise. We've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance, for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? Watch your words, Elise. You are not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. Does this game have a battle system? I'm not sure. I feel like it's probably mostly like exploring and dialogue, right? I don't have a problem with that. I'm just wondering. I didn't really look into it when I decided to play it. It might be a lot of reading, which is fine. I'm just curious. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. I don't know what accents to give these people. Hey, this isn't Barbie. Hi, Pudding. Pudding, I think you can still claim first. If you really want. It's been a bit. Hi, Pudding. Yeah, so we were joking that like I would stream and I could play Barbie Adventure. I do not own Barbie Adventure. I would do it for a challenge one though. But you'd have to pay me a lot of channel points for that. I don't know if you would rather just save up for a pixel thing rather than recommending that game. Actually, do I have recommend a game as a channel point reward? Let me see something. I have claim first, hurry theme, cheese tax. Take a short break. Work, timeout. If you want to time yourself out. IRL word ban, ad time, offer a challenge, make me sketch. I don't know if I'll do the sketch one today because I just want to play. But yeah. Oh, I can't stand these folks. Okay, so there's movement, interact, run is RT, and then the menu. Find your way home. Good luck. Okay, so we got a pretty cool moon icon over there. Actually, let me see something. Screenshot. I think UIs are really interesting. I used to be really bad at designing them for some of my early games, like the UI. Like, I was developing an action RPG for RPG Maker, which in itself is a really bad idea. Don't do it. But I was young and dumb. So I tried doing it, and then, like, the UI I had for it, like, I had, like, the gun icons, the bullet icons and stuff, and they took up so much of the screen space. I think it ended up taking about a third of it. And whenever I look back on the screens, because I still technically have the project, it's just really bad. I'm like, no, why did I do this? An attempt is better than no attempt. You learn from it, I think. It's a learning experience. I have uploaded. Do I have one of the Ruby games on itch.io? Maybe not. I think I probably just have them on RPG Maker Net. I did those. They're small action RPGs. They're not great. But they were something that I did for an event game, so. And Lunacity. I still don't know how I want to pronounce that. Is technically an action game as well. I want to develop that in a different engine because RPG Maker is not great for that. So we have normal items. Stribet knock der leave fleet. I don't know German. Okay, food items. We have one bread. Pretty nicely illustrated, I might add. So we have a bread meter below her health. So that might be something. Ooh, I love the little tabs. Okay. Settings. I've already played around with the settings before. I don't need those, so you have to figure out the map yourself. And I guess we could get 2 other characters eventually. Okay. So that is run. I'd best head on home before it gets too late, I suppose. Alright, so it's not that way. And they came from this way, so I doubt it's this way. Yeah, but there's a castle there, which I will screenshot. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think it's this way either. Let me see. Squaw? This thing's so faded I can't even read it. Left. Right, Primaldorf. Up, Kieferberg Peaks. Okay, so they've got like a sort of Germanic fairy tale type of deal. Okay. So, must be this way. We're going in the woods. I like her running in the loading thing. Ooh, this looks cool. Sorry, I feel like I'm just gonna have my key on this screenshot. First is for losers. I have streaks. Nice. Oh. Ooh. That looks nice. Anything up here? Any treasures? No treasures. Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. So right is Kieferberg Viewpoint and left is Kieferberg Peak. I guess... Okay. I best not wander around too far. Else I get eaten by the big bad wolf. Which is pudding! I had a bread pudding today, actually, for dessert. It was pretty good. It wasn't my top bread pudding, but it was pretty good. We got one grape. Or a bunch of grapes. Ooh. Actually, those are really cool looking grapes in the foreground. Whoa. Anything in here? No. Wow, don't show off eating my kind. Sorry, pudding. Bread puddings are pretty good, though.
For goodness sake!
For goodness sake. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. Make sure you use up all your save slots to avoid too much backtracking. Oh, cool. I'm gonna screenshot that as well. I like the crank. Progress saved. Okay, so I guess I don't know if it's the laundry line in specific or if you have to find that burb in order to save. Anything in my mailbox? Nope. Stump. I suppose I ought to chop some more wood soon. Just when I'd gotten rid of all those pesky splinters and blisters. Covered in age scars, the tree trunk sits bare, its dry surface exposed to the elements. Anything here? There's some eyes peeking out. I don't trust it. Let's go inside. Is this haunted?
What in the Lord's name?
What in the Lord's name happened here? I ought to find my matches. Oh. At least they didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. Broken plate. I ought to find my tinderbox and light a fire. It's too dark to tell what happened here. Yeah, it's always nice to have some candles around just in case you lose, and like some type of lighter, just in case you lose electricity. Okay, hopefully there's nothing up here. Wah! Ah! Ah! What? Oh. I could not screenshot that. I died. How did I die? Oh, man. Story event available. Where? Not in the menu, right? No.
What in the Lord's name?
It's no use going in the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. There's a handprint there. I'm not leaving until I make sense of what happened here. Oh, man. Do I have to go upstairs? I think I have to go upstairs. Who in the Lord's name got into my house? I do like that foreground shelf. Okay. Ah. What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or what was I thinking leaving it here? We got the tinderbox. I ought to light the fire now. Use the lantern. Preserve your matches. Light your lantern using matches. Be careful not to waste them. So much for Saint Walpurga's protection. I ought to have you thrown out long ago, lassie. Palms joined in prayer. The wooden statue of Saint Walpurga grants protection to the faithful. I really ought to go through all this junk sometime, I suppose. A small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. You have a list of endings? Cool. I'm probably gonna get, like, accidentally get the joke ending or the bad end. Sorry, you forgot to examine this exact thing that causes the good end, so... Whoever broke into my home must be out there somewhere. How am I to sleep like this? Shuddering in the wind, the glass panes tremble in their wooden frames. Okay, let's go light that fireplace. It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny Hole's room. Not there's anything to see there anyhow. This thing's still not working, is it? I had to have a word with Mr. Willem sometime soon, I suppose. The clock's hand grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. Oh, that must be annoying. Okay, let's light the fireplace. Oh, man.
What is this?
Good grief. What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about? I mean, if we had gotten here earlier, that would have been really bad too. It would have been like, I mean, at least you weren't present when whoever raided got here. What is this? A bunch of witch hats. Also, Witch Hat Atelier anime started coming out. I haven't read the manga yet. it was pretty. But again, I haven't read the manga yet, so only 2 episodes so far. I would still recommend it.
Keep it together, Elise.
It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. We got a broom. Okay, nothing in the pantry. Okay, nothing in the trunk. I don't have time to tidy this mess up. A big shiny iron pot. Its inner surface is covered in scratches. I need to wash the pan that I used. I'd cook a few like meats and stuff because I didn't want them to go bad in the fridge, so. Okay. How long has it been since I last used this thing, I wonder? Stringy cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors as though sealing them. The spiders, the spooters live there now. Okay. Spoopy. Should I go examine down here? Am I gonna be able to farm here? That might be pretty cool. This isn't the time to be watering the garden, is it? Weathered by time, the well's wooden structure stayed frayed and worn. I had a bread pudding that was like... I think it had a flavor of rum and like some other like cinnamon and stuff like that. It was really good. But it was a long time ago, so... I don't know if I'll be able to find that place again, but it was really good. Ooh, cool. Oh, that's a cool perspective, too. There is someone there. There you are, you shameless thief.
Out with it!
Give me back all you took. Right.
Hurry
Now! Chotto mate kudasai. Please forgive me. I don't know what voice she has yet.
Out with it!
I wonder if she gets like really annoyed if you just keep it here. She just keeps smacking her with the broom. Okay, let's continue. Explain yourself, you wretch. What were you doing in my house? Wait, please don't hit me. I was just hiding. There were these men, and I won't ask you a second time, thief.
Hurry it up!
Give me back everything you took, right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. I might have taken the Domino's pizza you left on the table. But that's just because it was really good. And it wasn't pineapple. Hi, Zorochi. She looks tired. I mean, same. But, yeah. Show me your hands. Oh, but I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets, and make it quick. I keep telling you, I didn't steal anything, ma'am. I didn't take this plant from your garden. I didn't take this coin from your jar. I didn't take this other coin from your jar. And I definitely did not take these little jewel pieces from it. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weed? She's getting high in my backyard? Without me? Damn. She's getting lit. I'm sorry. Stop calling me out. Hi, Pudding. Pudding has been known to try to take the Dominoes that I order. Peeks in the fridge and checks for any food. Is that why the cheese has been going missing? I could have sworn I had more cheese. Can you blame me though? Pizza is amazing. It really is. I was tempted to get pizza today, but I did not. I did get boba though. I got this like milk tea with boba. It's got a really nice flavor to it. It was good. Very good. What are you doing up here in the mountains? Oh, I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself?
Yes.
Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but the Airbnb cost $500 a night, and they wanted to charge me for cleaning as well. Do I wanna more viewers? Best followers and viewers on, I am not gonna say the URL name. Remove the space. Thank you, bot. I will destroy you. Get wrecked. Friggin' bots. Okay. Yeah, Pudding is the best viewer. I like all my viewers, except the bots. Unless it's a bot that I put in, but I didn't put any bots yet, so. Pudding is best viewer. Oh man, I need to show this one video of like, it's showing New York pizza in Japan, and it's got one who runs a place called Tony's Pizza in Japan, and the guy in the video was ordering, and the old man who runs Tony's Pizza was like, when he got the order, he was like, "No, this is best pizza," and he just gave him whatever he was making instead of actually making the slice that he asked for. It was great. Only expensive viewers allowed. True. I saw some people walking in the woods. Well, they happen to be 3 guys that keep making me do chores around wherever I'm staying now. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Ah, no, those are just... they're goobers. Be that as it may, you're still...
Oh, but
Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Oh, shush it!
Oh, shush it. Would you stop calling me that?
I'm sorry. For goodness sake.
Alright, well... I could certainly charge you under the market price of $500 a night, plus cleaning fee. I could waive the cleaning fee. It'd only be $4.50 a night. Did you trash the place purposely to lower the value of the room per night? I'm kidding. I might let you go, if you could prove your innocence, that is.
Oh, that's...
I don't know what else I could do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can...
I'm sorry,
Ma'am?
I did it!
Yes, that's it. A maid.
Alright.
Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you could clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes. And please wear the outfit that I'm currently wearing. Actually, no. Despite being a maid, the purple suits the purple hair one fine. Ma'am. Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you could do?
Yes.
Oh, of course, I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Just don't report me to the police. I have outstanding tickets. Good. And exchange has suppose you could stay here. But no more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? I'll even waive the 20% tip that I normally get from this. It does sound fair, ma'am, and it's very kind of you, but... I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you?
I'm sorry.
You don't. I apologize. You clearly don't look like you're in your 30s. Yes. I got sparkling water. My name is Elise, and you'd better remember it.
Yes.
Sometimes they do the voice for the entire line, and it's like, oh yeah, I don't need to say anything. I'm so sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. Rosenmarine, Selenic Wanderer. Cool. My name is Rosenmarine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise.
For goodness sake.
Just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do.
Yes.
Rosen Maiden. I was actually gonna say that by accident before. Yes, of course. We have a new objective. Ooh, spooky. Are you still inside there? No, you're not. It is spooky without the lantern. At least we have the light on inside. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors.
I'm sorry.
Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. I did try that. Alright, well, you know what you did.
Anyway.
Here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. Can I at least watch VTubers while I... Okay, fine, I'll just clean it. While you're at it, you could sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows. I like how Elise was just saying how she wanted somebody to do all that, and then now she got it. And she's acting annoyed. When that's really all she wanted. I want this place sparkling like my water by the time I wake up tomorrow. Understood?
Of course. For goodness sake.
And I told you to quit calling me that, ma'am.
I'm sorry.
Come now, let me show you to the well out the back.
Oh, but
Oh, I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Anything? You could order me Domino's. Look here, lassie, I've no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. No, but I want to push you into the well. We've already got some horror stories like that. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. They won't do anything, but I'll be having a word with them.
you hear?
Are we clear? Yes, Elise. Can I at least have the fluffy pillow? Hee, the sunrise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. My best isn't gonna be very good, but I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. Tomorrow's not Sunday, but I'll attend it. Oh wait, it actually is Sunday tomorrow. Wow. Time flies. I'll keep quiet. Can I at least run the vacuum? Okay, fine. Good night, Elise. New objective, go to bed. I like that objective. Can I do that too? I'll just nap for a little bit. Good night. It's best I leave her be. I gave her quite the earful. Is something the matter, Elise? No, it's nothing. Yeah, this foreground wall shelf thing is really cool. I don't trust you. Oh, this tapestry is cool. Okay. Granny Hole used to love... How is her name supposed to be pronounced? Because I hate calling her Hole. Granny Holly? I'm gonna say Holly, because I don't like saying Hole. Granny Holly used to love this thing, didn't she? I never truly understood why exactly. And it tried to kill me. I'll allow it. Oops. Granny Ho. I mean the farmer tool. Twitch does not seem to recognize the difference between that. Yeah, Holly sounds good, IMO. Yeah, I think that's probably actually how it's supposed to be pronounced. LBR claimed first. Yay. Alright, let's give you...
The cheese tax, the cheese tax.
You beat me to the cheese tax.
Every time you're cooking when the cheese comes out.
And the Final Fantasy fanfare. Granny Hole. Granny Holy? Could be. Okay. Well, I guess the girl that broke in could use that room. Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous? Or, worse even, what if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? Oh, what would Granny Holly do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I just had a bit of a tsundere moment with her. Granny always used to raise me to be yandere, not tsundere. I can't believe I got it backwards. I'm kidding. Granny Hole. I even threatened to tell on her too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. Play in theme. Okay, we used up one bread. We get hungry. It's morning already? I can't be late for Sunday Mass or Father Hans.
You can't be serious!
Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. You will lose 1 bread for each time period that passes by. That's 6 bread a day? I don't have 6 bread. I want 6 bread. I could use 6 bread. It's not like I want to kidnap you, Baka. Would that be Yanda Tsundere? Actually, are there characters that are both Yandere and Tsundere? Like, maybe they start out Tsundere and then they become Yandere once you turn them down, I guess? I don't know. Or like a weird mix of the two. It's not like I want to be Yandere to you, Baka. Too much bread, Elise will get chonky. I need 6 bread per day. I want 6 bread per day. Okay, manage your normal food and key item. Yeah, we've done that. You can consume and use items to do the item menu as well. Anything here we could consume? No, that's just the endings. I forgot. I can only hope she hasn't taken anything. I'm glad she turned off the candles. That would have been bad to leave them on. Okay. Whoa. What was that static? Wait, that's different. Did it always look like this? That's definitely different. It was a person before. Now it's a unicorn. I don't trust it. See, look, it's a person here. Is sparkling clean? Oh, maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey!
Marine!
Was that her name? I can't believe she tied it up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? Consume. Oh, who stole the... Oh, that's a bighorn. Yeah. She didn't clean that. I have to charge her a cleaning fee now. She gobbling these breads. You didn't actually go sleep. Oh, wait. Yes, it's daytime. I can take a cool screenshot here. So we could finally fulfill our dream of being a little witch who has to find a cat in the Alps. Oh, wait. I had to keep my mouth shut about this whole ordeal. I can't imagine what would happen if folks got wind of this. Kieferberg's rooftops decorate the rolling hills far off in the distance. Cute cam. Yeah! The art is really cute. But there's definitely something unsettling about it.
Rose and Marine! For goodness sake.
There you are, you.
Elise.
Elise. Honestly, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me, now!
I'm sorry,
Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for, some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for what I did too.
For goodness sake.
I'll never draw another unicorn on top of a existing tapestry. I got it. All of that's dead and buried. Now come, I'm running late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
Yes. Wait for me, Elise. She had a heart emote. Bring Rose and Marine home. Actually, let me check the menu. Okay. I thought she would have been one of the options. So we have one lantern, one brooch. That's a pretty cool brooch. One tinder box. You have no normal items. We have one bread and one grapes. We could use the grapes if we ever need to recover HP as well. Do we want to eat the bread? The thing is, I think like, oh, we could probably be like, oh yeah, just eat it because it restores one bread and we're down one bread. But what if we run out of all bread and we're like, we could have saved it and now we have one bread? I don't know. One bread gives one bread, damn.
Flock.
Flock? It's a fluffy companion. It's a little deer thing.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Cute. Damn, I loaf bread. Bread is very good. Stream idea. No, never mind. People have already done the bread tier list. Oh, it's a goat, not a deer. You know this goat?
Of course.
We met on the way to Kieferborg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say.
Anyway.
I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
I'll be back in a moment, Flock. What if Flock is the witch? I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. I just tripped and then I knocked over everything last night. Yeah. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
Oh, shush it!
I get it already. No need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry. Is that the bread in my inventory? Wait.
Yes.
Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind. What kind of bread is it? Here, have a baguette.
Goodness sake.
If it's like German adjacent, like maybe pumpernickel. Get breaded, you duck. This game is making me hungry. You do remember I hit you with the broom, right? Multiple times. Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot. Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment you found me, but they found me. But you didn't. I suppose I didn't. But you could have taken my valuables, like that green mug I have down there. Yes. It's very valuable. I got it from the Pokemon store. Anyway, I'm heading out.
All right.
Don't wander about and don't make a mess.
Of course.
Pursue your love interests. We have love interests? Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head to schedule a romantic date for later? Okay. Sunday mass or a date with Rose and Marine? I think the answer is pretty clear. Let's not be late. I'm kidding. Before you go, Elise. I have something to tell you if... you could come meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important, so... I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. It best be worth my while, you hear? Do any of the girls wear glasses? Cause that'd be nice. I mean what? I promise it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. All romantic dates are marked with the heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. Is there a way to track? Meet Rose and Marine at the backyard at dusk. Okay, so it's dawn right now. Once it's dusk, we have to meet her at the backyard, so we can't be late to that. We have a date. If only it were that easy, IRL. Oh, we didn't give her the bread from our inventory. Okay. 8. Nom nom nom. Okay. Is everything alright, Elise? You be good while I'm gone, you hear? Ah, of course. I won't steal the manga collection you have in the... Oh wait, I want to check that chest. Okay, nothing in there. Let's save. Save your progress, yes. Yeah. And let's save on empty file too, just in case. I have mail! Would you like to revisit the game's tutorials? I don't know if they really gave us much tutorials, but let's skip it for now. I like the house. It's a cute house. Okay. Let's go. I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. And stop glitching me. I saw that. Nice. Okay, we have a dedicated open map button. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Cool. Okay, so they're like little stamps that you could see. I like that. I haven't seen the viewpoint yet. Creek, crossroads, village entrance, village square, village inn, stables, windmill. Very cool. So, attend Sunday Mass. Can you just, like, warp to there? Okay, I guess not. Hi, Delson! Welcome! We are playing Little Goody Two Shoes. We are Elise. She is full of bread. We have consumed all our bread. We have no more bread. And there's a viewpoint up here. This isn't the time to wander about. I best hurry. Okay, fine. It's not letting me wander. Oh, there's something here. Oh, that's a save point. I'll make use of it. This isn't the time to wander about. I best hurry. I keep seeing glitches. Well, not glitches per se, but... What about you? Seen any witches around here? Watching solemnly over passers-by, the Lord's image rests eternalized in this wayside shrine. This isn't the time to wander about. I best hurry. Okay, so it's not there either. I thought it was gonna be that way. My mistake. Okay. There you are. Oh, there you are, Elise. Come here, why don't you? Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I've some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Please, Granny, don't talk about your buns. Why don't you? No. It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. Okay. Wait, she just literally roped me into buying some baked goods from the bakery. And I will definitely fall prey to that because I love bakeries. Okay. Okay, so I think this is the quantity. So we could buy one pretzel, which heals one heart and recovers the bread. Or we could just get a bread. Now the thing is, I forget if I already screenshotted that, but I don't think we currently need any of these, but okay, so I think the blue actually signifies how many I currently have. I think 50 is either the maximum you can have, or that's the maximum the store amount has for now. I can only afford either one bread, 1 to 10 matches, or no pretzel. The fact that it sent me here, should we get a bread? Let's do it. We get a bread. Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? I like the grape cursor. We could sell, but I don't think we have anything we could really sell. So, see ya, Granny. Tell me if you need anything else, dearie. Cat! Don't need anything. Don't forget to stop by the village shops for some helpful items. Spend your money wisely. Pet the cat. I cannot pet the cats. Lebkuchen. Lebkuchen? Lebkuchen? Lebkuchen's got a little something for you, dearie. Thank you, Granny Gretel. You didn't have to. Oh, but I most certainly do. But you have to pay for it. Ought to get some meat on those bones, aren't we? You're not coming to mass today either? My poor legs can no longer carry me, my dear. So I have to sit down here and pet my cat. Lebkuchen takes care of you, I suppose. First of all, real quick. Oh. So they're like... They're like German cakes, Lebkuchens. They're like sort of gingerbready type like cakes. I don't know how to pronounce it though. Hold on. Now I'm spending too much time. Hurry now, you don't want to be late. Yeah. Sorry, I got caught up. There's a thing. I got a stale pretzel behind the bakery. Free pretzel. The silly old thing. To think Lebkuchen and I used to spend entire afternoons taking What? I thought Lebkuchen was the bakery. Secured by a slightly frayed rope and covered with pine needles, the swing's wooden plank sways gently in the breeze. Anything here? This one is still salvageable, I'd say. Okay, so that's a barren, unused house. It's so depressing having to walk past this place every day. Smothered in overgrowth, the abandoned home's every nook and cranny is bursting with clumps of moss. Yeah, nature has overtaken that. Okay, let's run. Why are there eyeballs in this tree trunk? It's a goat. These are for her goats, I'd wager. Resting atop one of the many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples await their turn in the stable. You're the goat. Literally. Haha. Okay, Mrs. Lisbeth's apple trees seem to be doing well this year, huh? Filled to the brim with apples, the barrel stands unyielding despite the visible gaps between its planks. It's been ages since I've been here, huh? Closed off at the main path, this old home's walls show their vulnerability to the woodland's overgrowth. Nature is reclaiming everything. Okay, I don't think there's any more pretzels hidden. There could be. This is actually not what I expected out of this game, but interesting. I mean, I'm not complaining. I just didn't realize there'd be like a whole village that you could go explore and stuff. Mr. Wilhelm's been keeping himself busy, it seems. Covered in dents and scratches, the amble's smooth surface glistens in the sunlight. There's a save burb. Let's get the save burb. Ah, cute icons. What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. It said something about story events, but I kind of skipped it. I'm confused. Why does it keep saying Lebkuchen and I? I thought Lebkuchen was the bakery. Lebkuchen and I used to play around in the water all the time, didn't we? Though we're a little too old for that now, I suppose. Forever more decorated with blooming flowers, Kieferberg's crest rests atop the square fountain in its ancient glory. Good seeing you, Elise. Oh, it must have been even worse up in the mountain. Oh, sorry, different person. Oh, it must have been even worse up in the mountains. What was, Miss Ariane? There was this awful windstorm last night, Elise. Oh, I do hope nobody was hurt. We could thank both the Lord and St. Walpurga nobody was, but many of the townsfolk got their windows shattered and the roof tiles blown right off. What about you, Mr. Heinrich? Oh, it was awful. Our window shutters were ripped right off their hinges. It'll take all day to tidy up and fix everything. That's all right, dearest. The sooner we get to it, the sooner it'll be done. Does it mean that it wasn't the girl, Rosenmarine, that messed our house up? It was actually just the wind? That's potentially? That's interesting. I could lend a hand if you'd like me to, Mrs. Ariana. I already have someone cleaning my house for me, so it's no problem. Oh, that's alright, Elise. Come now, you two, we better get inside. Might be best to seal our windows and doors, oh Wilhelm, just in case. Ah, there she is, alive and kicking. Made it home all right last evening, I see. I did indeed, Mr. Bernhard. You folks have your hands full today, it seems. Folks were scared out of their wits. Or maybe it's more like I could ask my handmaiden to help you. Oh, your Rosen maiden. Wait, it's not Rosen maiden. Rosen Marine. Handmaiden to help you. So I don't have to do it. She can do it. You make it sound like a trivial matter, old Wilhelm. Ah, was a sight you wouldn't believe, lass. Boba. Hand Marine. Branches and leaves piled up high against the folks' doors. Entire treetops, some of them. Surely that's a bit of an exaggeration. The alleys took a beating, that's for certain. Some say they heard the wind knocking at their doors. And then they were passing out Girl Scout cookies. And I couldn't resist and I had to buy some of them. The wind really is a fierce thing. Especially when they sell thin mints. I'm hungry. Old Jockin says it might have been the witch herself, but... Oh, here we go again. You can never be too certain, lass. Anyhow, I'll be heading inside, folks. Let us hope for a better night's sleep this evening. May the Lord hear ya, Windhelm. Windhelm? Sorry, that's Skyrim. Wilhelm. Windhelm is Skyrim, right? And then Winterhold is about... Yeah, I played too much Skyrim. I don't do it on stream much, because I already did the... Actually, I did a few Skyrim streams, I think. Or maybe just one. But, like, it starts to get repetitive after some time, so... I don't hate it. I do enjoy doing quests and stuff like that. It's just... Some of the dungeons, or traveling to the dungeons, seems really long, so... And if I had the computer power for it, I would love to do Oblivion Remake on stream. I just don't think my computer can handle that. Nor do I have free space for it. Everything alright, Mrs. Linda? Oh, Elise, would you take a look at my poor flowers? I forgot. I like taking pictures of the screenshots of the buildings and stuff. That windstorm nearly uprooted all of them from their pots. Was it really that big a storm? It was only a little windy up at the peaks, where it should have been even more windy. Why, you've seen all these branches scattered about town. I've heard Brunhild's roof nearly came off. Oh, it was so frightening. I suppose. What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Another glitch. Mrs. Linda sure likes her flowers, huh? I will never have the patience to look after this many. Neatly potted in vases of all sizes, the many bristling flowers bloom in colorful clusters. Oh man, say that 10 times fast! Also, what are all these glitches that I keep seeing? Is it like like a bad thing to encounter all of them, or is it a good thing? Like, you get a certain ending if you get a certain amount of them, or like if you encounter too many of them, then it's really bad. I don't know. This isn't the time to wander about. I best hurry. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Miss Bertha. Oh, I thought her name was Oldie. It's Odalie. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Mrs. Odalie? Mrs. Oldie. Poor Oldie. My Elise, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. Not at all. It seems you folks had it worse than I did. My, now that's hard to believe. I'm just gonna do the same old person voice for all of them. All the old people. So I won't be able to distinguish who's... That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Odalie? Odalie? Oh, I've just about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Oh, Odalie, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle. Sorry, I'm senile. I get my names wrong. All I can see is we're running late for mass. Goodness, what has Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise? The woodland, huh?
Elise!
Good morning, Elise. It's Freya. Sparkle, sparkle. So, Freya's the evergreen sweetheart. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long. I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night. And I'm already planning a date for later after this ceremony. I mean, what?
What can we do?
Oh, what can we do? Oh, me neither. And all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny little sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see? I sneeze sometimes because of it, but that's okay. Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh, keep quiet, you two.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a guy. Mr. Wilhelm. Sorry, I can't tell between all the old people. We'd best focus now, Elise.
Shush it, you.
You're the one wittering on, Freya. Cool. Okay, this guy seems bored. His portrait looks bored, so I guess we gotta do a kind of bored voice for this. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Is it golf time yet? Are we ready to go, guys? Number 15. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night, and it's blocking the golf course! How dare all these branches block this golf course? How am I supposed to go golfing after? I feel like I'm ruining some of these characters by doing this. I mean, I'll stop it if people complain. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. To Mr. Something, please move your car. It's blocking the golf course entrance and I want to go golfing around. I want this guy to sound like really bored unless he's really passionate about golfing. I definitely do know those types of people where it's like they're just kind of there. They're not interested. They're like just like say they're in the church service and they're like they're bored out of their minds, but then they're just looking forward to the sports event on their TV that comes right after. May the Lord be with you, brethren. I feel like if I lean too much into this, it'd be like a ASMR by accident. Ocean ASMR. I can't imagine that. Me, unless you talk about RPG Maker. No, probably me too. I mean, in fact, I think I do also sound kind of bored when talking about RPG Maker. Not because I actually am, but I feel like probably no one else is really excited to hear what I have to say, so that's why I talk very, like, just matter-of-fact boredly about it. It's something that I feel like I have to get over or get used to. Sonntag. Okay, so it is... I don't know what time it is. Oh, that is Lepkachen. Okay, the thing about the swings and the fountain makes sense now. Okay. I was like, the bakery? Why am I swinging with the bakery? But now that makes sense. Okay. So is that her grandma's bakery? Lab kitchen. I'll wear a button that says talk to me about RPG Maker. I guess like in the past, especially when I was in school and stuff, I feel like I was the only one to be really excited about what I was working on, so I guess like no one else really cared, so that's why I tend not to really be enthusiastic about talking about my stuff anymore. I guess it's something that I should probably still do, but I guess like I treat it as like a I shouldn't treat it as a I don't care about it, because I really do. But like I guess a long time of that happening just feels like they're not interested in it anyway type of response from me, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's something that I need to get over. What kind of voice do we give her? I'm not sure yet. I haven't really heard her. Or if I did, I forgot. Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. So she's a sugary devotee.
Shush it, you.
Very funny, Lebkajen. Jokes aside, Elise. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell?
For goodness sake.
In middle school, I did talk once in a bit about the things I was doing, but I think my friends then didn't show much interest, so I didn't bring it up again. Yeah. Until later, that became sort of inevitable. Yeah. Oh, I think it's actually one of two things. I feel like it's either complete disinterest or assuming too much of it. Like, for example, like, oh, I made a little RPG Maker game in like 3 days. It's a silly little 30-minute project. And then someone's like, oh, maybe you should work for Nintendo and you should do this and that and that. And then it's like, it's just a little dumb thing I've been working on. I am nowhere near able to work for Nintendo like that, I think. But you know, it's one of those like either they don't care or they don't know enough about it and they're like over exaggerating what you're and overestimating what you're actually capable of. In the sense of like, oh, why don't you work for Nintendo and make the next Grand Theft Auto 10 or whatever. I know. Like something silly. And you're like, this is just my little RPG Maker project. I don't know. I lived in dorms for a year in high school, so my roommates might see me do some stuff. Yeah. It's kind of interesting showing people the project that you have a work in progress of. Some things are kind of hard to like actually show off. Some things are like, this is just back-end code that just tells the guard if they're looking up and you are within their field of view to run this section of the code, otherwise do this. So it's like, it's not something that you could really show off. Usually things like maps and graphics and stuff are a lot easier to show off. By the way, my middle school game was called Kaka's Quest, so maybe that's why I didn't get many eyes on it. I was just kind of messing around with the program. That's really funny naming, actually. Was it named Kaka's Quest on purpose, or like, did that just happen to be there and then people just associated something different with it? I don't know. I best get to work now before it gets late.
See you later, Elise.
Don't forget to come about later, Elise. She gave me a heart. I won't. Ooh, I have a relationship menu. Can I date? Okay, so it can't be for this. Oh, man. Your suspicion levels at any time? I have a suspicion level? Okay, hold on. Oh, these are not characters. They're sub-menus. Okay. I just wrote whatever. No, it is cacas and poop. I was 11, okay? No. I'm not... No judgment here. I've definitely made something where like, I've worked with, like... Okay, I think the funniest thing is, like... say if you're like working with your nephew or something like that, and it's like, ooh, can you put in this project like like this battle, and then like it'll do 1200 lightning bolts, and then you get to call yourself the coolest one ever, and then the battle ends, and you're like, yeah, sure, let's do that. And then they're so happy just to see like a billion damage just fly on the screen, and then you win. I think like those are like the most like amusing and fun parts of it. The little kid just being like genuinely excited to see like just silly little stuff happen in the project. I know. Oh yeah, 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 that kind of fun stuff. Monkey brain reacts to big numbers. Yep. I have the feeling that that's why some mobile game action RPGs have like ridiculously huge numbers. Okay. Sorry for all the screenshots, but I like to have screenshots of everything. Okay. Oh, so it opens out like that. Okay. So Rose and Marine, no hearts yet. Freya, no hearts yet. Lebkchen, no hearts yet. Okay, so these are the 3 candidates we have so far. So far, we have a date with Rose and Marine, and since we're not going steady yet, we could... And plus, we didn't know the other ones were an option. I like her purple hair. And Freya seems very cute. Lebkchen, I don't know. The nun thing might be either a downside or a big plus. It depends. So we basically have a traveler, a gardener, or a nun. Maybe the gardener. I don't know. And why do we have 10 witch hats for suspicion? Is that they suspect us of being a witch? I don't know. Okay. Hello. Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, Lebkchen. Oh, but true, this is the childhood friend route. Because I don't know if she was friends with Freya. Because if she was, then that's also childhood friend route. And that's pretty cool, too. Waifu selection needs consideration. Important. Yes, very important. Who do we match up with the least? As long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. I got a pretzel. Oh wait, she... Okay, so let's examine this. She either works in or is part of the bakery. So we could get lots of baked goods, but that might be bad, because too much access to yummy, tasty breads. But pretzels are pretty good. Oh, you brought me my favorite. Mr. Bernhard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mrs. Alma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernhard was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernhard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. At the church tower in the afternoon. Are we... Okay, it's not the afternoon yet. Okay, wait. So, afternoon for her, and then dusk for Rose and Marine. We best send word to Primaldorf before. At least didn't see you there. Send word to Primaldorf, Mr. Gustav? We're having folks from Primaldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, Elise. I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains last. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe. She was? You ought to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elise. Certainly, Father. Hard at work even on a Sunday, are you? Well, aren't I, Father? Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. You let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav, thank you. Okay, so I think this is Freya's dad. And Lebkuchen has her grandma around, and we know nothing about Rose and Marine's family. But if she's a wanderer, then wait, I've never seen water come out of here. I wonder if they've ever used it for anything. Polished completely smooth, the pearly stone basin sits untouched. I remember sneaking into Father Hans' study with Lev when we were children. These two rooms have nothing but junk in them anyhow. That's a fun way to kind of talk a little bit about the relationships of the characters. Like, it kind of informs, okay, they're little mischievous kids, both of them. And especially when they were younger, of course, but of course, two kids would do something like that, and then be like, also, you cannot go in there, but this is a completely reasonable reason why. So that way, even if you never ever go in here, it's still a fun little note. I like how they do that. No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. I would be too if I had to read this gibberish all day. Father Hans's holy scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with annotations. This must be Lebkuchen's Bible, let's see. No, I can't do it. It's so tedious, I can't get past the first sentence. A copy of the Holy Scripture rests upon the altar beneath the thin layer of dust. Saint Walpurga, huh? Basking in its holy glory, the image of Saint Walpurga solely watches over Kieferberg Church. Okay. Oh, there's a thing here. We got a mysterious note. Oh, I saw the same symbol on some rocks that was just outside the village. I don't know what it means, but it doesn't sound good. Well, there's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all-embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on the Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. A prayer? There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May that thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads. I wonder who dropped this. I don't like the evil aura coming out of that. Ooh, candles. I stopped lighting candles ever since Granny Holly passed. Not that they ever did anything anyhow. Kept burning in the wake of a prayer. Each candle's flame flickers in serene devotion. Oh, I could go upstairs. Nice. Whoa. Cool. I love environment art. I'm sure everyone knows that about me now, but this place always brings back such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg.
For goodness sake!
Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. To think I'll have to work all day until the evening. Each day has 6 periods, but only 3 are working periods. Morning, afternoon, and dusk. All goals were marked with the clock icon will skip 1 time period. Okay. We can't all leave Kieferberg over this nonsense. Leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, Elise, it's that witch folks keeps wittering on about. That windstorm couldn't have been a mere coincidence. Old Chalkins. Calm down, Brunhild. Think of your babe. Oh, these are not little kids. Oh. Their portrait icon just looked really young, so I thought they were like kids, but they are not. Calm down, Brunhild. Think of your baby. Now, I'm not one to believe such things, but I thought you weren't buying into this nonsense, Mrs. Bertha. These are grown-up women's. Yeah. I'm sorry, I did not realize. Their portraits were just really cute. They looked young. I thought they were kids, but no, they are all adults. Why, who are you to say it's nonsense, Elise? Should we say you're jumping to conclusions, or but it is nonsense, Mrs. Bertha? What if we are the witch, and then we say, oh, it's nonsense. We're definitely not the witch. Or it's like, you're jumping to conclusions. Do we have a preference? Because I don't. Maybe we could RNG it. We just go like that until... and then just pick which one it stops on. Does anyone have a preference of which one of these two they want to do? If not, it's okay. I can pick one. Okay, I don't know what one it landed on. My eyes closed. I prefer the first one, but it's because the second one feels too much like a personal attack. Okay. And the random thing just ended up landing on it anyway, so yeah. We all know old Jawkins making too much of it, as usual. Oh, I hope you're right. Of course we do, Elise. It's just... Last night was so frightening, it left us all wondering. I understand, Mrs. Oh yeah, Mrs. Dorothea. Yeah, fretting like this isn't. Worrying like this won't get us anywhere. Truly, Mrs. Bertha, you're right. For goodness sake. Yeah, suspicion down. Wait, are they suspecting me of being a witch? Okay, so I guess they light up with witch hats if they think I'm the witch. Okay. Can't be bothered to lend a hand in the alleys, Elise? Folks can look after their own homes, I'd say. Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Mrs. Loreley. Alright, whatever you say, Lassie. Say, have you seen my niece by chance? Molly? I'll take it you haven't then. No, I don't think I have, Mrs. Loreley. She's been up to no good lately, you see. Running around about begging for food, skipping class, who knows what else. I see. Nothing a good whipping can't fix anyhow. Cheap viewers? We only want expensive viewers here. Thank you, Zorochi. Destroy that bot. I wouldn't be so certain. Okay, let's save. Gonna save on this slot. I don't know what things affect what, so at least we could get back to an earlier save just in case I screwed something up. Did it delete the message? I just clicked the nope icon. I don't know. Usually if they're banned, it doesn't show. It shows it for me, but I don't know. I don't know for anyone else, but so let me know. At least it doesn't appear on stream. Yeah. It's Freya. Ah, Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this. I got ointment. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. I put a little lavender in there too. I put lavender in everything. An ointment. Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? Ah, so I'm told, I suppose. Anyhow, I'd best move along before it gets late. Say, Elise, I was wondering... I'm gonna pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? I thought maybe you might care to join me if you'd like. Alright, I'll be there, Freya. Ah, that's wonderful. Have a nice day, Elise. What's gotten into her? In the viewpoint in the afternoon. Okay. So I think Lebkuchen's and Freya's overlap. So I think we have to put Lavender Siren in the video games. It is Lavender. Do we like Freya or Lebkuchen more? I think the thing I like about Lebkuchen, she does have a fun sense of humor. But Freya's really cute. Not that Lemkuchen isn't. But like, look at her. They're all cute. They are. Sometimes it's hard to be like, oh, they are really cute when like they're all really cute. They are all cute. I like Leb's sense of humor. Freya seems pretty caring, and Rose and Marine. She seems like a bit shy, but like pretty sweet actually. Make polycule. I can't do that. I don't think I could do that in this game. You've seen what it did to the alleys, Mariel. Oh, oldie, what are we to do with you? Is everything alright, Mrs. Mariel? Audley here is making too much of that windstorm is all. You'll see, Mariel. See what, Mrs. Audley? Old Jockin's right, lass. That windstorm came from the woodland. It's that wretched witch. For goodness sake. You best keep such thoughts to yourself, Audley. The townsfolk are already frightened. You wouldn't want to make it worse. Why, I'm simply trying to alert folks to the... You ought to watch your words, dearie. That's what happened when you try Mrs. Mariel's patience, I suppose. Okay, so... Doggo! This is pudding. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Oh. There. That's pudding. Okay, okay, let me see something. So it's morning right now, and the quest thingies. Actually, let me see. So I could either help Elma with the apples, help Ariana with the chickens, which I think the apples is probably here, the chickens might be here, and then investigate the notes you found is probably the next story one. Actually, I want to take a screenshot of that. I won't be able to make my own journal like this because I have too many side quests in Paradise Blue. But, okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to choose because both the Lebkuchens and Freyas are in the afternoon. And Rose and Marine's at dusk. So, I could probably do, like, either Leb or Freya's. And then after I could do Rose and Marine. I wish I knew just a little bit more about Freya. Because she does seem very cute. But other than her love of flowers and the fact that she does care about her dad, we don't know too much about her. Leb works in a bakery. She has a silly sense of humor. She's also a nun. And Rose and Marine, well, I don't know. I guess we gotta figure that out. That's why we're going on the dates, right? But they're all cute. Okay, so the crossroads is over here, and I do remember that symbol, so we could check that out sometime. So the viewpoint is here for Freya. Since there's 10 endings, I'm imagining that 3 of them are probably gonna be if you have a relationship with X. One of them might be if you don't have any relationship, so that's already 4 endings. There might be a bad ending, a joke ending, so that brings it up to 6, and then there's probably 4 more. I don't know. We'll see. I do not know this game yet. So, a sad ending. Now, the thing I'm wondering is, does investigating the notes take up an additional time block? Because if it does... Oh, no, it doesn't, because... No maiden. Sad ending. Maidenless ending. Alright. But, help Elmo with the apples is gonna progress the time, and then it'll go to afternoon, I believe, and then we have to pick either Leb or Freya. Sorry, it's taken me a bit. So I could either help with the chickens or help with the apples. And then the notes one, I think that's a mandatory story one, so I don't know if that's gonna progress time. It doesn't look like it does, but okay. I'm so glad you dropped by, Elise. Won't you lend me a hand? I have my hands full tidying up after that windstorm, you see. I can lend you a hand with that, Mrs. Ariane. I was hoping you could fetch me some eggs from the coop. Yeah, let's do it. Leave it to me, Mrs. Ariane. Careful with the hens now, you hear? I dare say they're still riled up after last night. Out of my way, you feathered rat. Oh, what is this? We got a mini game. I was not expecting it to be this. I thought we would have to go to a map and then we would have to like avoid chickens or something and then just walk to where the eggs are. I did not expect this arcade. This is great, yeah. Okay, so move and then pick egg. Simple enough. One. Ah. I'm doing terribly. Ow. Go away. I could have definitely done this better. Ow. Round 2. Okay. This is pretty fun, actually. Ow. 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 Score 25, rank B. Okay. Not great, but... you gotta pay to try again. Okay, that was really funny. I pass. I passed! Don't give me shit. Oh my, these will hardly do, Elise. How many eggs do you need? Heinrich's gonna be rather disappointed, the poor lad. Hey, fuck off, I did you a favor. I didn't know it cost money to repeat. For your time, Elise. Thank you, Mrs. Ariane. Okay, so we are moving to the afternoon. Story event available, romantic date available, romantic date available, task available, task available. Okay. I was just checking to see if there's anything down here. Ooh, wait. I just love the foreground elements. The ranking and all. Yes, I love it. I was not expecting that from that, but I like it. Not only is it a cute little mini game, so it progresses pretty fast. Nice paced. You got a ranking. Her name is Mechtilde. Okay, Mechtilde. Oh, it's wonderful seeing the laddies make merry, isn't it? It reminds me of my time with Gretel and your grandmother, Elise. You three used to be very close, I remember. Oh, we got up to some mischief, that's for certain. That's hard to imagine if I'm honest. Seeing those laddies run around gives me hope, Elise. You, Freya, and Lebkuchen too, all good girls. I can't say I won't leave town eventually, Mrs. Mechtilde. Kieferberg is our home, Elise. I would say that alone is worth our while. I suppose. Is pudding. I could like restart and try to get like an A or S rank, but it's fine. Oh, Elise. Ah, Elise, perfect timing. What's the matter, Mrs. Marielle? Poor Odalie's losing her wits, you see. She's rather superstitious after all. I suppose it could be bad, considering her age. Truly. She's been coming in and out of alleys, too. I suppose she's fretting over the damage, but maybe she's a witch. Are you done with the cleanup, Mrs. Ariane? It's taken a while, but it's coming along. Odalie won't last a week carrying on like this. Without our support, I'm afraid she'll... Okay, these are kids. More good than bad coming our way, God willing. We best keep a positive outlook, Ludwig. The festival's a week away. Are you still talking about the windstorm? Even the loss has had enough of that, you see. Oh, Jockin's right, Heinrich. It was more than a mere windstorm. Oh, for goodness sake. I think I speak for all of Kieferberg when I say it's better to be safe than sorry, that's all. Spreading this nonsense about town is doing more harm than good, Mr. Ludwig. I have to agree, old Odalie's losing her wits. Father Hans can have a word with her later. As for us, we have to act before it's too late or we'll never hear the end of it. Okay, so... we still have stuff in the way, yep. Just figured I'd check. I should have said I was gonna be BRB. Sorry, I'm back. Elise. I'm busy. Shoo. You're so boring, Elise. Apple. This guy's literally name is Apple. No wonder you're always in such a bad mood, Elise. Oh, I'll tell you who's always in a bad mood, you little... Please, Elise, come play with us. She won't. She's a coward. Coward. Oh, I'll show you the coward. Give me that. How did you do that, Elise? Oh, she's good. You did it from so far away, Elise. You're making too much of it, you brats. Your arms are longer, that's why. Cheater, you're a cheater. Why, you? Okay. Who are you? What are you doing here, Melly? Eek. Elise, I'm doing nothing at all. Stuffing yourself full of Mrs. Lisbeth's apples again, are you? Oh, but they're really sweet, Elise. Keep your grubby hands off of me, Mindy. You're lost. I like that she calls her a different name each time. This girl, I wonder if she'll be alright. Apples. Okay, this is the one that wants her apples picked and stuff. Which I could do, but I have a date to go on. Which we still need to figure out who. Hold on. Working on a Sunday again, Elise. Ought to keep myself fed, I say. Say, Elise, we've been considering rebuilding these homes. These piles of rubble? What for? Told you fellas, not a soul in Kieferberg will give it the time of day. I don't see how it would be worth the hassle, that's all. It's such a shame they're sitting right by this village square, too. But who would choose to settle in Kieferberg, of all places? Come now, folks. If we don't rebuild our own town, who will? You're right, Gustav. This is our home, after all. There's no swaying you two, is there? We could buy more bread. It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. I'm buying. Oh, that is their stock inventory. Okay. Yeah, because it went down by one. Okay. So they only have a certain amount of bread. I'll buy 2 matches. Bye, Granny. Okay. So I think we need to make a decision. So I'm just checking for items, sorry. So we can either go on a date with, Leb, or... Hehehe. Did I forget her name already? I didn't forget her name, I forgot her name. Okay, so there's Rose and Marine, I didn't forget her name. Freya! Yes, Freya. Freya or Leb. Oh man. I'm actually leaning Freya, not necessarily because I like her better, but I think it'd be interesting to learn a little more about her. I could ask chat as well. Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's make a poll. And I'm putting just those two right now because Rose and Marine is in a different time slot, so we don't have to choose there. So it's either Freya Okay, we have 5 minutes. The poll is up. I put it at 1 point, so don't feel bad about spending the points. If you really are into a specific one, you can vote more times. I'm not putting a cap at that. I don't care. This is not a really big deal. So if you're really attached to one, feel free. Again, I've never played this game before, so I have no idea if there's a better route or if each route is its own thing or how different they're gonna look. The routes are gonna be depending on who you date, so we'll figure that out later. I just feel bad that we're gonna be disappointing one by going on a date with another, but if we go on a job thing though, then it's gonna pass the time and we won't be able to date either of them. And that means we probably go Rose and Marine route specifically. So viewport up here, which we haven't been to the viewport yet, so that'd be nice as well. We could do that. I do want to explore the village inn sometime, but yeah, stables, windmill. These look like really cute locations, so either we continue the main story and then we go up here to the viewport for Freya, or we go here for Leb. I don't know if anyone has a preference. If not, if there's like no votes at all, which is fine as well, there's no obligation, then I will do a random one actually. But I think I'm actually interested in checking out Freya's path a bit. Mostly because I want to hear more about her than just the flowers, which I know is important to her. And I don't think that's not interesting. I just want to know more about her as a person, beyond her enjoyment of flowers. Which I might. Yeah. But I could be persuaded to go lab route. So let's go. I hope this doesn't progress time.
What is this?
Was this opening here before, I wonder? Follow your heart, pick the cutie. They're both cuties. And again, Rose and Marine is as well, but her date is dusk, so that does not overlap with the other two. Sup, gonna lurk. Hi, Deadeye. Thank you. Yeah, we're playing Little Goody Two Shoes, so I don't know if you've tried this one or got to look at this one before, but yeah, I'm checking it out for the first time. This place is so stuffy. Keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items, or she might go mad. Then we got a diary entry. This looks an awful lot like that old geezer's robe, doesn't it? What's this? The miracle of our beloved patroness, Saint Walpurga. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility. Not only for Saint Walpurga's sake, but for old Holly's as well. Huh? Granny Holly. On her deathbed, old Holly confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise. Of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. Yet what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted. That the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. Ooh. Poll ended. Yeah, we go Freya route, I think. For now. Unless something really inspires me to check out the other ones. But I think Freya. How can this be? What did old Holly truly mean to say? If this truly did happen and Elise was conceived by Saint Walpurga's divine intervention. Yeah, if not for Saint Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Holly didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What is going on here? I'd best hold on to this piece of paper. We got a tattered note.
What?
This is another prayer. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around, but who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks, buried within the windmill that once was. This is that old windmill up in the mountains. Oh. Whoa. Ah! Ah! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! A door. It's locked too. What is this place? A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. Ah! Get me out of here! Ah! What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or? I think I might need something to clear my mind. Investigate the notes further. Okay. Okay. Where's the viewport? Okay, let's save into a different slot. Time to get wasted. I wonder if we're able to go to other places now. I best not wander around too far. Okay, it doesn't let us. How old was Elise again? That's a good question. I don't know if we have a journal or anything of that type. Oh, there's the woodlands. I was actually thinking that, like, this part was the woodlands, but this is the woodlands. Yeah, I don't know if we have a thing regarding that. I'm gonna assume like 15-ish or so. I could be very wrong. Oh, is there anything hiding here that I could take item-wise? No. Items? Free items? No free items. Ooh, cool. Wow, that's some really cool vista. Whoa. Wow. Alright, Freya. There she is. Let's spend some time with her. Ah, she's cute. Ah, Elise. I'm so glad you made the time. I was curious about the maypole, I suppose. Come now, I've been picking some flowers. Won't they wilt if you pick them now? I'm still playing with the colors. Papa's lending me a hand to dress the maypole, and Mrs. Mariella and Mrs. Linda too.
Freya?
Might as well invite all of Kieferberg to dress it at this rate.
Oh, right.
Why don't you help too, Elise? Me? You could spend the night on Friday, and we could all do it together. I'm not too certain. Oh, it would be so much fun to have you. I'm not so good with that kind of thing, Freya. We got a flower crown. Huh?
Oh, it's wonderful.
I knew daisies would suit you best.
Freya?
What do you say, Elise? Do you want to stay the night? I suppose I could, but it's alright if you don't want to, silly. That's not what You don't fancy me much, do you, Elise? Freya. All I want is to be good friends with you despite everything. Aww. Do we want to ruin a friendship by going on a relationship, and if the relationship goes wrong, then you're like, oh no, what if the friendship is ruined, and then I do too, you know. I wasn't trying to make you feel for me or anything of the sort.
For goodness sake.
That's not it, Freya. Oh, I didn't mean. I didn't even say anything yet. Oh, but I truly didn't mean to.
For goodness sake.
You're always overcompensating. It's making you seem disingenuous.
Elise.
Kiss. I'm glad we're friends, Freya. I truly am. Yeah, you keep trying to please me day in, day out. That's not what I meant to do, Elise. I wish you'd treat me more as a friend, Freya, rather than someone you owe an apology to.
Elise.
I'll be using that ointment you made me, alright? I never meant to overcompensate.
For goodness sake.
Yet you shower me with gifts every day of the week. I see. Okay, I am glad that I did this event. We do get to know more about Freya. Aw, she cute. Feel like she's like someone that's probably struggling with their self-esteem and is like, yeah, overcompensating by like, oh, she won't like me unless I do this, and that's not true. But it's probably a hard thing to get out of your head when something like that happens. Because I has crush on you. Ooh. You don't do that to anyone else. What am I supposed to think?
I know.
That's because I care for you, Elise. Yuri Arc. Yep. There's a reason why you're the only one, silly. The blush, yes. The blush. Anyhow, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Is everything alright, Elise? You're red as a beet. I wonder why. Why it is getting quite late.
Shush it, you.
What are you laughing at?
See you later, Elise.
See you around town, Elise. Aw.
For goodness sake.
We got a heart piece for Freya. Okay, Liebes Beways. I think it's love something. I don't know what that means. Hold on. Proof of the love? Oh, Liebes. Proof of love, token of love, yeah. Okay. Yay. I knew the first part of the word, but I don't really know German, so I didn't know what the second word meant. I need a nom food. You'll get a love heart after every successful date. I mean, it's interesting that they put successful. Could there be unsuccessful dates? And oh no. Oh no. Romantic date available. Oh, that's with Rosen Marine now. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we got the one heart for Freya. Sorry, Leb. Sorry, Leb. We could get one for Rosen Marine. Okay, let's nom a bread. How do you use a bread? What does using a bread mean in this case? But we could eat another bread. What does using a bread mean? Maybe if I try something else. Okay, we cannot use the bread. The windmill that once was. This is it, Shelly, but I can't move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back some other day. Oh, is this the windmill that the main story was talking about? Goodness knows what I would give to live in a castle just like that one. Yet here I am, a simple maid of all work. Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. Nice. I guess nothing. Yeah. It would have been worse if it wasted it somehow. Like, oh, you try throwing the bread on the floor, but nothing happens. You lose one bread. That would be very sad. I thought it was maybe a Hansel and Gretel situation. Leave breadcrumbs to find your way back. Okay, play Kiss the Rat with the kids. Help Marlon with the apples. I have a date to go on. I mean, we don't have to go on a date with Rose and Marine. We could, like, actually do the apple thing. And then go specifically Freya route. I think it'd be good to know a little more about Rose and Marine. And then we see how that goes, and then we go either all in for one or the other. I don't think we're gonna go Leb route after all. Though I do appreciate Leb's sense of humor. So I think it's probably gonna be something like that. Grapes. Just had to check. I didn't know if we got any more mail. Where is Rose and Marie? There you are, Flock. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world, oblivious to everything. It's like, yeah. I love the foreground elements. It's so cool. Speak of, where is Rose and Marine? Is she in here? Oh, okay, she is. Well, not in there at least. Alright, date time. There she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Rose and Marine!
There you are, Rose Marine.
Elise.
I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. I still ought to head back to town, you mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sight on what's to come. The sooner the better. What do you mean, Rose and Marine?
Oh, that's...
You see, Elise. I dreamt about you before, about Kieferberg too. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident.
Rose and Marine.
What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. Then you might most likely won't believe what I have to say, but
It's fate, Elise.
I always known my fate was with you, Elise. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you're ready, but
Rose and Marine.
I don't understand, Rosemarine. Ready for what? You'll know, in time.
For goodness sake.
What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemarine. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but... yeah, everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic, you say?
Oh,
Your name, your voice, your home. This breeze, even. All that surrounds you, so much of it feels like home to me.
Rose and Marine.
That's not possible, Rosemarine.
Elise.
It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I heard such nonsense. And yet... I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said.
Rose and Marine.
I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer, if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Alright. Don't stay out here too long, you hear?
Yes.
I won't. We got a heart piece. Ooh, it's dark. Oh, I'm finally done with work for today. I best head over to Mrs. Gretel's to see Lebkuchen. Meet Lebkuchen at the bakery.
Elise.
Ah, Elise, welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Nom. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow, Elise? That's not a bad idea in itself, but... how long are you gonna stay here? How am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want to spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm.
All right.
On that note, Rosemarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hang around the granary and bring all the dust and cobwebs inside.
Oh, but
I can clean it out for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running around about looking for you day and night. Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother.
Oh, shush it.
And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic and that's final. You hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemarine? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here just in case. Ooh. Find the source of the noise. Okay, I thought they were gonna do at least something spooky, but I see. It's you.
Puppy.
It's you. It's her. Eek. It's Muffy. Please spare me, Elise.
Puppy.
What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? I was out on a stroll, I swear on my auntie's name.
Is that so?
Ah, and you just so happen to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak around in folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now or I'll scrub your mouth with soap at this very minute. Eek. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best...
Out with it.
I saw her, that girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here, even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll...
You know.
Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if I do.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. We gotta bribe her with bread. Here, take that. If I hear as much a word about this, Molly.
Oh boy.
Golly, Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow?
Out with it!
Mouth shut or I'll throw you in the well. Okay. Okay, I'm glad we saved a bread. We had to bribe her. And don't come back or else.
For goodness sake!
This is the last thing I needed.
I'm sorry,
Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemary.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Don't you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know, Rosemary.
I'm sorry,
It's Rose and Marine.
Shush it, you!
Oh, shush. I'm heading back inside.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Are we not going to... fulfill her daily request for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion? That's funny. Okay. Okay, so tomorrow she wants a pretzel, so we have one. That's okay, but... mind what you say and do your best to avoid raising suspicion towards Elise or bear the consequences. Oh, okay. So that's not suspicion about you being a witch necessarily, but... or maybe, but like... oh, towards Elise. I'm sorry, I was thinking Rose and Marine. Yeah, they don't want to think you're the witch. Okay. What if we go full suspicion? Oh no, I didn't go to Lebkuchen's thing. Hold on, is it too late? Meet Leb at the bakery. Yeah, I wanna meet Leb. How do I do the thing? There we go. Leb, why you gotta live this far away? We're past a spooky forest. Why do I have to live past a spooky forest? Why can't I live in one of these houses near the village entrance? That way I don't have to pass the spooky forest. There's Leb. Sorry, Leb. I was gonna go on a date with you, but Freya. There you are, Lebkuchen. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now, too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop. Elise! It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. I got bread. I got 2 bread. Nice. Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. Aw, thank you. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Lebkuchen's always had a talent to figure things out, but is this her intuition again, or? Oh, the fact that she gave us 2. Does she know? Oh, man. Move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. And sorry I went on a date with Freya instead of you. Lebkuchen's second sight, it makes me wonder at times. Is it too late for the shop? Okay. We have 2 pretzels, so we're okay there. We could get another pretzel and give that one to, what's her name? She knows you're keeping a secret waifu somewhere. No. I think she knows. Freya does not know. Is she gonna be upset? We do have... Okay. I'm getting that bread mostly to feed myself, so I don't have to rely on the pretzels. Nom nom. There. Thank you, Leb. Nope. I want to live closer to the village. My house is too remote. Actually, out of curiosity, what happens if I go to the viewpoint here at night? Leb Kachem will say, you better remember your mind. She's, not the yandere, but like, I don't know what this archetype is called. Aggressive romance. Okay. Nothing special here, I think. Yeah. Oh, man. I glitched again. Okay, we save. Oh god, is another owl oni coming? I hope not. Elise, I'm heading off to bed, Rosmarine. I could spend the night in the granary if you like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Alright. I don't trust this. It's a person again. Huh. Granny Holly used to love this thing, didn't she? Never truly understood why exactly. Okay. You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping.
Of course.
I left the door ajar so he could go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosmarine. Up you go, you need to make your bed too. Oh, I thought she was gonna use the old Granny Holly's room. But she's literally giving her the attic. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I don't think you're accepting very much for yourself. I think you need to advocate a little bit for your living space. I'll get you a blanket too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not?
For goodness sake.
You're not a goat, Rosmarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket?
For goodness sake.
I don't see what's so funny. Maybe Rosen is a goat? She could be a goat. You truly are kind, Elise. I see that clearly now.
Shush it, you.
I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches too and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosmarine. Good night, Elise. The 10 endings. I don't know how far we are from an ending. I don't think we're very far at all. For goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? I like the art. First I agreed to house Rosmarine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of all this by tomorrow. Leb probably knows. And I went on a date with Freya. And if she knew that I was already housing another person. If only I could leave this town, go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace somewhere, where I could live the life I deserve. Oh, we got a weird time slot. Ooh. Where am I? Run, run, run. Yeah, it seems very like something bad or scary is gonna happen here.
What?
Is this a dream? Uh-oh. Hello? It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside too. Ah, get me out of here. I'm locked in here, I suppose. I can't say I mind it much if I'm honest. It's so bright, but there's no flame. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the bedroom door, its bulb shining bright. I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed. Ah! We got a silver key. It's locked. Rebirth. That's what I wished for long, long ago. You want to be reborn? Somewhere safe, somewhere far, far away. Went through all their trials, gathered all of his gifts. And, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet, to think I would end up like this. Wait, what was that? We got grapes. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh goodness, so many dresses. Another key? I wonder what it's for. We got a golden key. Let's get out of here. Such a long corridor. Truly feels like I'm inside a palace. Ah. I can't see anything. A blinding crimson glow pierces the window glass panes, tinting the room in reddish hues. Save our progress, yes. It suddenly got scary. I mean, I expected that, but yeah. The witching hour. Okay, that's just my reflection. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? What things? Okay, we have to get out of here, but I guess we don't touch those candle thingies. These are all in a different language. I can't make sense of any of these titles. Oh god, monkey paw. Yeah, we wanted to. Yeah. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, we wanted to live in a castle, right? Oh man. Go away. Four keyholes. That means there are 4 keys, I wager. Okay. Wah. Ah! No! Go away! Go away! It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but we got 1 key. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Okay, let me screenshot this real quick. Got one other key. It's a key. It keeps glitching on me. It's no wonder they're wilted, being left in such an awful room. Bunch of purple flowers sag lazily over their boughs. Wah. Wah. This reminds me of Pud Game. Yeah. What is this? Ah! We got 1 bandage. Okay. That might come in handy. Leave me be. One key. I need 1 more. And like some of the terrain is already like floating away. That's me? Okay. Let's get here while it's jammed. We can try to pry it open. We're forcing it open. Oh, there's a note. What's this? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold bathes glory. Huh. Okay, let me wait for them. So it's not in there. Gold bathe the glory. Huh. What does that mean? pass. Yeah, this reminds me of the part in Ocean Gam with the haunted mansion, but yeah, this is spoopy. And no turn-based RPG battles. Reach for it. This is... We got the key. It's a key. Okay. We got all of them. Let's get out of here. Ah yes, I have to use them.
This is it!
It worked. It's worrying when it's all dark.
Is this?
Where am I? I must be dreaming. Whoa. I see fires. Ah, there's a castle. Nice. See, this is where you want to live, but it's actually haunted. Do not wish to just live in a castle if you don't know if it's haunted. What is you? Hurry now, hurry now. We're late for his banquet. What are you? You were Dracula's daughter all along. Hurry, hurry. Are we like actually hurrying? Like running, hurrying? Because I am running. Ah! I'm gonna get jump scared by things. Ah! What is going on? Something's happening here. It went from scary to funny. Or silly. Ugh. That was a wild dream. A dream that left me feeling a little queasy.
Rose and Marine?
Are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose. It's the unicorn again. Man, some of these rooms are so cute. They make me think of Legend of Mana. I love Legend of Mana's art. Like, I want to make a game that looks... Not exactly like it, of course, but like that looks like it. That has that kind of feel. And I think this game definitely does that. This is like someone finally made their indie horror RPG outside of RPG Maker. Did it always look like this? I feel I'm definitely being gaslit. Good morning, Elise. I would have gotten a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early.
For goodness sake.
Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyway, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Holly passed, but now I have you to fret about too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I?
Please.
What, you'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps. You truly are kind, aren't you?
Shush it, you.
I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I could call in for breakfast in a moment then. What is this sparkly thing? I get a bread! Yeah, let me see if there's any tasks. So, tend to the backyard and investigate the notes further. Do I have any more notes?
What is this?
I would read this, but I already read it. I just want to see if there's anything else I'm missing, but no. I guess later we'll deal with
For
it.
goodness sake.
I've neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about. Shoes? What's this? A pair of shoes? How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful. Whoa. We got fancy shoes. And they fit me like a glove, too. These shoes. Her so surprised expression. It's as though they were made for me.
I did it!
All of Kieferberg needs to hear about this. We're trying not to raise suspicion about us. Done with this thankless struggle. No, a carefree life where I'm in charge is much more fitting to me, right? Every year, no matter by whom or how many times I was adored, the poverty never ended. Like a rose who couldn't bloom on her own, I was overshadowed. Oh, Ruby Red, who guides my dreams, won't you let me be selfish for once? Make everyone look at me. Even if just once, let me shine brighter than anyone else. What is going on? It's really funny. She got some new shoes and she just broke out into song. What a... Oh, man. On your feet, Elise. Explain yourself.
Oh, shush it!
What is there to explain, Father? Could you not hear yourself, Lass? Parading into St. Walpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please, old Jockin. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
You old geezer!
Why you? A witch of old Holly's kin.
I am not a witch, you!
Oh, listen here, you old wretch.
That's enough.
Oh, Jockin has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yeah, his concerns weigh heavy, Elise. Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, Father. Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed,
Oh, shush it!
What does any of this have to do with sin, Father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet... Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. We should lower suspicion on us, right? I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do if it makes you happy. Yet there's something I'd like to make clear to you all. You've stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Jockin accuse me of witchery. That's enough, Elise. You asked me to pardon him yourself, Father, and I will. Yet I demand you folks understand this once and for all.
Out with it!
I'm not a mere maid of all work. I'm one of you. And I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such. Very well, Elise, you made yourself heard. Ah! Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Frightfully so. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes, my shoes. Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me. Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise?
What in the Lord's name?
How do you know my name? His blessings, his will, he himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true.
What is this?
My wishes, you say? Why, yes, opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there's a patron saint whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts made from the testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life, your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. Oh, so I have to romance someone and then bring them over to the witch. Or to wherever him is. He. You are to reach the gate of his dwelling carrying all 3 gifts. I don't want to sacrifice my date. Fortune is not worth this. Voice your innermost desire. Surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain. For such is his blessing, and such is your desire.
Elise?
Elise, are you listening? Where did she go?
Elise.
Oh, are you alright, Elise? Where did that old hag go?
Elise?
What's the matter with you?
Lebkuchen.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leb. Lebkuchen. Okay, she said it, so it's Lebkuchen. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright. I felt a little dizzy is all. I could bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in the church waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. I'm sorry I turned down your date, Leb. And now she's mad at me. I am hungry. Let's eat. Okay. I do need more money too, so I might need to... Okay. Let's save in this empty file. And... Nom 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 nom. Look, Mama, they're so shiny. You stole those, Elise, be honest. I didn't steal them, you. Settle down now, you two. More importantly, are you alright, my dear? Ah, about earlier, There's no need to hold your tongue, Elise. The townsfolk made too much of it. That wasn't remotely acceptable. Nice. Oh. Everyone knows old Jockin's lost his wits. Don't you start, Apple. Oh, Mama, can I get shoes like that too? You have ugly ogre feet, Groon. Mama, Apple's being mean again. Can you two see I'm trying to talk to Elise? I'm alright, Mrs. Lisbeth, thank you. We can catch up later, Elise. I'd best go. I'd have a word with Eugen. My goats aren't doing so good. Ogre feet, ogre feet. Apple! Oh, Elise, you scared me stiff earlier. I did? It takes a great deal of courage to put those two in their place. You did well, Elise. They're the ones being unreasonable. Mrs. Matilda. They'll be babbling on and on about it in the church, I'd wager. Would you say they'd be wanting a word with me, Mrs. Matilda? They might, but you have nothing to fret about, Elise. I can assure you, not one soul in Kieferberg thinks ill of you, my dear. There's probably at least one. Thank you, Mrs. Matilda. Besides, though, townsfolk are still shaken by the windstorm. I'd say they'll forget all about you and your shoes by the afternoon. Well, I wouldn't be so certain. Ah, there you are, Elise. Oh, old Jockey truly went too far. I suppose. There's no need to hold your tongue, lass. That was far from reasonable. Nobody agrees with him. I suppose there comes a time when older folks lose their minds. Now that's a different story, Marielle. I wouldn't say. There's no story, Ludwig. Elise was singing and dancing, so what? Truly, old Jockin's outburst was rather distasteful. But I have been meaning to ask where you got those shoes, Elise. Oh, there. You don't have to tell us, Elise. You're right about what you said. We should all be treating you with a little more respect. Oh, but I'm awfully curious. dug them from my garden. Oh, the paths are open now. I wonder if they'll stop me. No, they don't. We could check out the new areas. Nothing here. Doggo. It looks pretty cool. I mean, you know I like drawn backgrounds. These would be for the festival, I wager. Several rows of fabric sit tucked away to be used for the festival's various stalls and bunting. Hold on. We could help Linda chop some wood, help Marlon with the apples. Let's see what this note says. I don't remember who used to live here. In its cozy nook, the old home waits to be consumed by the overgrowth. Oh, how dreadful. Look at what that windstorm did to our poor alleys. It did away with a few things, I see. You make too little of it, Elise. I don't know what else there is to say about the windstorm, Mrs. Audley. Most of the townsfolk already put it behind them, so why can't you? Old Jawkins just as concerned as I am, lass, and for good reason. Oh, here we go again with old Jawkins. Oh, that reminds me. I can assure you, Miss Audley, those shoes aren't. Old Wilhelm's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter, Gisela, you see? Well, you... Gisela or Gisela? I think it'd probably Gisela. Will you please go and see if it's ready for me, Elise? I suppose. Okay, we have a task. Let's see if there's anything here. Love colorful houses. I do have a few colorful house references now. I like taking pictures of like colorful houses where I go. It's nice. But yeah, medieval houses, colorful houses, beautiful architecture. I love that kind of stuff. I've been told it was Freya's mother who decorated their home. Can see where Freya got her creativity from, I suppose. Yeah, that looks really cool. Ooh. I love that underpass thingy. Hi, Freya. My Elise, look at those shoes. Red truly does look best on you, Elise. Why, thank you. Oh, you have to wear them to the festival, Elise. Now's the time to find yourself a proper suitor, Elise. Oh, that's precisely what we were chatting about with Freya. Oh, yes. Aren't I a little too young to be looking for a husband? Why, the sooner the better, I'd say. That's not exactly what I'd like to be doing with my time, to be honest. Yeah, she has to go through a Yuri arc. And the Yuri arc could possibly take her entire life span. Not because it's Yuri, but... just sometimes... Sometimes your life is a Yuri arc. I used to feel the same way until I met Finn. You'll see. I'd say Freya's got a good chance of meeting her future husband soon. Oh, Mrs. Brunhild, I wouldn't say You're quite the catch, isn't she, Dorothea? Oh, Freya is the catch. Ah, in truth, I do feel the same as Elise. My interests lie elsewhere, you see. Oh, you don't mean... sewing. And I have my hands full with the festival, too. This really isn't the time. Oh, that reminds me. Would you come and meet me by the well today at dusk, Elise? Oh, yes, I suppose. Girls these days, huh? They just like to yuri with each other. And that's fair. You two will come around, I'm certain. We got another date with Freya. Wonder how Mrs. Utterly climbs these every day. Okay, this is one of the tasks I could be doing. And I do need money, to be honest, because I need to buy more bread. And I guess this is the other task I could be doing. That's a cleaning task, Let's see what they have to say. If it's not the last of the moment, tell us all about those shoes, why don't you? What about them, Mrs. Wilma? What about them, she says. Out with it, lass. We're losing our minds here. I don't think I want to insult them. I could just lie and say they're grannies. They're Granny Holly's. I found them under Granny Holly's bed this morning. Seems like they were a gift she intended to give me, but I can't say I'm too convinced, Elise. What? There's no way old Holly could have afforded those. You, on the other hand, I wasn't where you had the means, Elise. And I don't, as you know. Why, but neither did old Holly. So you mean to say you found them under her bed? That is what I said, Mrs. Alma. Old Holly was full of surprises, that's true. How could we forget about the day she brought Elise to Kaferberg? Lord knows what else that old lass was hiding, huh? Yes! Okay. They got themselves to be less riled up. Ooh, cool. Oh man, I want to explore everywhere. Elias loves Adelie? That must be left by some guests, I guess. Ooh, is there? I got another glitch. Is it bad to accumulate more of these glitches? I don't know. Wonder what she keeps in here. There's a shop. Oh, who are you? Oh, this is the inn. I get so lonely all by myself in this inn. Okay, so we could buy bandages to heal, ointment to heal more. Oh, we should have one of those. Yeah. Freya gave us one. Grape juice? Said to soothe one's troubled mind. I think maybe we want one of these. And Walpurgis. Okay, so that's very good for sanity. I think we buy one of these. We could definitely stand to be more sane. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? Let's see if we could sell anything. I don't know if there's anything we want to sell. We can't sell any of the key items, of course. And I want these. Okay. The inn looks really cool. If I could, I would definitely stay in a place like this. What's down here? We must discover for science. Ooh, pretty. This is a really nice looking game. Mrs. Wilma's got a whole shelf for herself, and yet, fashioned out of a old barrel, the rickety cart rests cradling a couple of worn-out buckets. How many afternoons did I spend here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder? Kieferberg's washing well. A statue of a fish stands in the center. It's the Zorochi statue. It's fish. Let's take a screenshot of the fish statue. Is fish. Okay. So there's 2 potential jobs I could do, and then I think maybe we also investigate the church and see if they have anything to say. Also, I need to see something. We have gone here. The village inn. There's the stables and the windmill, which I do want to check out as well. We're saving. It's been 3.5 hours, so I think maybe we check out this church and then we check out the locations we haven't been to yet. And then I'll call it for today. You two old peeps. I'm not certain I want to talk to these two. I'm hoping you had some time to think, Elise. Kieferberg needs order and fellowship, Hans. It needs stability. We can't keep going like this. Going like what? You're well aware what I'm talking about, lass. Let's keep her cool, old Jockin. Elise has spared it some thought, I'm certain. Let's say I have. You ought to listen to your elders, lass. Hi. I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You're no child, Elise. For goodness sake. I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. I couldn't have stayed silent, you know that. I agree it was her fault, Elise, but we both know this will only get you in the wrong kind of attention. Oh, Jockins to be exact. I'm aware well, Lebkuchen. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know. There's the utmost need for me to fret over it, at least. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much. Alright. Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? We could both use a little downtime, wouldn't you say? I'll be here. I don't know if I'll be here. Okay, why does hers and Freya's always overlap? Oh, man. I may need to have to do a replay where I go Lebkuchen route. I think right now we do Freya route. Freya cute. And then we definitely need to do some of the jobs because we need money. We need food. I like one pretzel is gonna be taken up by the girl who we're bribing to keep quiet about the presence of Russ in our house. So that'll only leave us 3 items, and we already need to eat 2 of them. So we're definitely out of money. So we need to take on more jobs. Hold on 1 second. It was just a nice shot. Had to do it. Okay. I've been here. I think she wanted me to give a message to somebody. I forget who. I like the music as well. Like, it's got a nice theme overall that they do use in other tracks. There isn't like just one song with the main theme. We spent plenty of time repairing the stable's roof, that's for certain. Hard at work, are you, Elise? As always, Mr. Heinrich. You've heard about Eugen's horses, then. Folks are more interested in what happened this morning, Heinrich. What about your horses, Mr. Eugen? I'm getting a couple new ones, is all. Nothing of great importance. I wouldn't put it like that, lad. Horsepower is essential to Yetter business, isn't it? Merchants can't lift a finger without their horses. That's great news, Mr. Eugen. For Kieferberg, too, I'll be lending a hand with the preparations. Full of promise, aren't we? Let's see if there's any item or thing we can find. How did they get their wheat to grow this tall, I wonder? Fully packed and golden, this wheat head swayed gently in the spring breeze. These smell awful. Many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples away to be fed to livestock. Some of these aren't looking so good. Several rows of beets. Say, Mr. Wellham, Mrs. Audley asked me to see about her rosary? Ah, that old hag can't give me a moment of peace. Oh, I suppose. Tell her she could come by my workshop this afternoon, will you? I'll rustle up a rosary in no time at all. I thought you were making her a new one. In a way, lass. Haven't you heard of repurposing? It'll be the best rosary she's ever seen. Huh. Maybe then she'll stop nagging me. Okay. Hans's. The pigs. Aw. This is bound to smell, though. I remember seeing a snake or two hiding in this hay not long ago. Stacked with hay and firewood, Kieferberg's stable houses much of the town's livestock. Man, this game looks great. Ooh, shiny. We got a toy Hans. If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I'll have to make my own bread every other day. A workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk at Kieferberg to bag newly milled flour. It's locked. I'm gonna quickly go check Odalie to see if I can just turn in that quest. Mr. Wilhelm says you could come by this workshop this afternoon, Mrs. Odalie. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, dearie. Old Wilhelm has a way with these kinds of things, doesn't he? I suppose, yes. We got grape juice. What's this? It makes me feel at ease, lass. I think it might come in handy, especially because of all the glitches we're getting. And to be clear, I don't mean glitches as in like the game is actually breaking, but like whenever the screen distorts. Thank you, I suppose. I want to explore. Okay, this is just hay. I stacked them so neatly for Mr. Yugen, and look at them now. In the corner, various bundles of hay have been raked together in a disorganized pile. Wonder if this does anything to scare the birds off. An old shirt and straw hat rest mounted on a flimsy wooden structure. Granny Holly used to have plenty of cabbages in her backyard. Several cabbages have flourished in the field, nearly ripe enough to be picked. Okay, so there are 2 jobs I could take. Let me see something. Help Marlon with the apples or help Linda chop some wood? I think she's Linda and she's Marlon, I think. No, that's Lorelei. Oh, that is Marlon. I need Elise to lend me a hand. What is it, Mrs. Marlon? I was hoping you'd pick me some apples today, Elise. Yeah, let's do it. Mini game time. You can leave it to me, Mrs. Marlin. Why'd you get your shoes all dirty, Elise? It'll be fine, I'm certain. How many apples do these folks need anyway? Yes, arcade machine. Oh, do I have to, like, go left and right and pick up all the falling apples? That's fun. I love the music, too. Okay, just left and right. Yeah. Round 1. 1. Okay, we don't want to get rotten apples. Uh-oh. There's anvils. Falling anvils. Okay. Wow. Okay, round 2. Definitely gonna make it harder. Ah! Okay, avoid the anvils. Collect all the apples. Not the bad apples. Not bad apple. Collect the song bad apple. Avoid those. Gotta get these. Avoid the apple. Let's see how I did. Oh, we got an A rank. Pretty nice. Okay, nice. You win. Well done, Elise. I can make all the pie I could ever want with these. Haven't you added a few too many sweets lately, Marlon? Here you go, my dear. You got 40. Thank you, Mrs. Marlin. Okay. So I guess you got 40 with the A, 32 with the B, I imagine 24 with the C, then 16 with the D, maybe? And then 8 if you, like, absolutely bomb it. I thought I'd never find you, Elise.
For goodness sake!
Oh, what now, Miffy? It's your...
Anyway!
I don't have food for you. Shoot. But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. The last with the funny hat. She's right outside. Uh-oh. I like that face.
Hurry it up!
Take me to her, Molly, right now. Ma, you're covered in dirt, lass.
Oh, but
She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this lass, Lisbeth? Elise says she's from Primmeldorf.
that's...
Oh, I'm not from Primmeldorf. I've never had a... Why, I haven't had the faintest idea, Ariana. Oh, I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise, do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Elise said she's adopted. When did you hear about all this, Melly? Oh, if you'd please tell me where. Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise? Hi, Narcotis. Welcome. How's your FF4 randomizer? I think that's what you were playing, right? Like, how much progress did you make in it? Because the last time I saw you, you had, like, the hook, the spoon, and I think something else. Rosmarine. Elise.
For goodness sake!
What are you doing here, you? So you do know the last Elise? Yes, she's...
Keep it together, Elise.
Thanks, Elise. Thanks. A distant cousin from Primmeldorf. Why, you don't have cousins, Elise? I do recall old Holly's mother had a sister, but I never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosmarine's here is my aunt's granddaughter. It's Rosenmarine. Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosenmarine. Oh, thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We best move along before... but do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? I think maybe we say Granny Holly told me about her. It's a multi-world and I'm blocked currently. I've got an endgame party with endgame gear. Just need a way to get to Zeramos. Cool. I wonder what item blocks or what items you need for that. Cause I imagine if you got the big whale, you could kind of just like... I don't know how the FF4 randomizer works. But, cool. Very cool. I'll probably need to, like, check a VOD or something of what you were up to. But, yeah, very cool. Yeah, just the big whale, basically. Nice, nice, yeah. And, of course, it's a randomizer, so it's hard to say, like, where that could be found. But nice. It seems like you did make a lot of progress. What would be the less suspicious thing? I think maybe like, oh, Granny Holly told me all about her. She said Rosmarine here might show up one day, you see? I never got to meet my aunt before she passed, but I'm glad I got to meet my cousin. I see, I see. And she turned up just in time for the festival, too. Mama. Can the funny lady come play with us?
Of course.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't want to bother you, Rosenmarine. But now we probably shouldn't go Rosenmarine dating route now that we said that she's our cousin. Not because she is our cousin, but that would be weird optics. But also we're going for Freya. You're all very welcoming, but we ought to move along and... One wonders, Elise. How did you meet your cousin then? This one sounds very sus, so I'd say she sent someone, Rosenmarine, as someone from Primmeldorf to ask around Kieferberg, you see. Ah, I see. I can't say I remember anything of the sort. I'm surprised such a thing didn't make itself known about town.
Now that you mention it.
You see, we... Oh, perhaps we're being rude, Ariana. I must say I'm curious, too. Well, I'd love to sit and chat, but we don't have the time. Please get me out of this situation. What kind of game is this? Oh, it's, how do I describe it? I know I'm going on about the Yuri routes, but, like, there's definitely, like, a horror undertone to it because, not only in her dreams, but, like, there's suspicions of there being a witch around, and there's like these weird notes we've been getting. 5, yeah, 5-stream streak, nice. So you're basically both interacting with the townspeople. You're trying to buy enough foods to stay alive, keep your health up, doing jobs for people. There's no battle system that I'm aware of, but you do like some mini games to make money. You could go on dates to get relationships with some of the other girls. I'll show you them. And yeah, there seems to be like some sort of conspiracy in the background. Something about the witch and something about a mysterious he, which maybe a deity or maybe some really magical being or maybe some like demon. We're not sure what it is. So we're trying not to have the people suspect that we're a witch, which we are not, but it'd be bad if they think we are. But a witch has contacted us. So we need like a few items for this, I guess, ritual for us to gain great fortunes. But yeah, it's very, very spoopy. Outside of the very cute, like dramatic fairy tale thing. Kind of like a life sim in a way. Yeah. Of course we ought to sweep the living room. You're a terrible liar, Rosmarine. It's truly a pleasure to meet you all. Let's go, Rosmarine. Ah, our suspicion went up. Damn it, Rosmarine. Okay. So we have, what's it called? We have a bar with HP, we have food. This one heals your sanity if you lose sanity. I want to keep one pretzel because one of them needs to be bribed. We have a lantern so that uses matches, so we can't use too many of them. But at nighttime, it's good. Or in dark places. We have a mysterious note. Yeah, like if we want to read it. There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on the Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May that thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. And we don't know who dropped it. We're thinking it might be the priest. Alright, we have 2 tasks we could do. There's Rosenmarine. Oh yeah, let's show the relationships. So we have 1 suspicion on us out of 10. I don't know what happens if you get all 10, but I think probably all the townspeople probably hate you, and you get an ending of its own. There's 10 endings apparently. So we have 1 heart for Rosenmarine, 1 heart for Freya, and we didn't get any for Lebkuchen because her dates are the same time slot as Freya's, so we went Freya instead. Okay, and time will pass if we do one of the jobs. So I will talk to Rose and Marine.
For goodness sake!
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Well, you know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see.
For goodness sake!
Why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do.
Oh, but
He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. Alright, well. Truth is, we made a complete mess of it. I didn't even want to think about Father Hans's reaction.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemarine. It's alright. I'm telling you, it's fine, Rosemarine. I feel all I've done so far is trouble you. Yeah, that's right. Which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Yeah, I do enjoy your company, so. Elise. Anyhow, we ought to keep our story straight. Maybe if we tell him I came to lend you a hand with work.
This is it!
That's it, Rosemarine. Huh?
Alright?
Listen carefully. Your grandmother's Granny Holly's auntie, the one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see?
Yes!
You came about to meet me, but we could have simply bumped into each other. And you asked me if I knew anyone named Holly.
I'm sorry,
How does that relate to what I said? Why you liked Kieferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. Oh, you're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep him from asking too many questions, I wager. I think that's a great idea, Elise.
Alright?
That said, Rosemarine, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging around these folks too much.
Yes!
Alright,
I
Elise.
did it.
We're making it happen right now then. Let's go.
Yes!
We have a party talk. We must be careful, Rosemarine. These folks are all nosy and ill-tempered. There's one old man in town who's already accusing us of being a witch. No one's really blaming us, because they're like, oh, he's just an old codger, but yeah, we don't want our suspicion to get too high. We don't want to make this situation any worse, understood? Yes, Elise, I'll be good. You'll see. Head back to work. Yeah. Do I have money? Yes, I have 40 money. I will buy food. That's Lebkuchen's grandmom. Lebkuchen is a nun. But the granny named the bakery after her, I guess. Or named her after the bakery. I'm not sure which one came first. I could buy 4 bread. I think maybe 3 bread for now should do it. 2 matches. Oh man, I can't afford that, but 30. Okay, good to know. I might need to get one of those just in case, what's her name decides to, that we need to be bribed with, she needs to be bribed with, Lebkuchen cakes. So this is your cousin, Elise. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosemarine. We were discussing the flower crowns for the festival, Elise. I would to make one for Rosemarine, too. Oh, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Don't be silly, Rosemarine. We want you to feel welcome. Be done with that scruffy hat of yours, too. I was surprised to hear you had a cousin, Elise. Linda and Lisbeth here told me everything just now. I still don't quite understand how he came to be in Kieferberg, however. You see, I've always known I had an auntie named Holly in Kieferberg. I've heard of the festival and decided to take my chances all. That truly is wonderful, lass. But wasn't old Holly... Oh, would you look at the time? We're all so busy. Oh, do enjoy the festival, dearie. Thank you. We're saved. Good thinking, Rosemarine. full of surprises today, aren't you, Elise? My, who's this lass? I'd like to introduce you to my cousin from Primmeldorf. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosamarine. You don't mean to tell me Holly still has family in Primmeldorf? I don't know if she could keep up that many lies. I don't know which one to pick. I'm worried that I'll build my suspicion up even further. But it'd be nice to remove one. Do we do a lie to cover up a lie, or do we like just kind of distract them? Rosmarine's grandmother is in fact from Primmeldorf. Ah, my granny already passed, so. Oh, I knew it. Come now, Bertha. I don't buy it, Elise, not one bit. What? You two don't even seem to agree on whether your family members are alive or not. Oh, there's no need to. What matters is that Rosmarine here comes from Primmeldorf, Mrs. Bertha. Sure, and I'm a donkey in a dress. Might as well be, you old hag. Elise, if you'll excuse us. No. We should have lied. We have 2 suspicion on us. Oh, man. I just thought we wouldn't be able to keep our stories straight if we continued the lie, but I guess that's what we should have done. Oh, hi. Goodness gracious, Elise. There's no need to make such a fuss, Freya. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you. My name is Freya. I'm a friend of Elise's here in Keeperberg. Oh, I'm Rosamarine. What a wonderful name, Rosamarine. It's nice meeting you, Freya. She's my cousin Freya from Primmeldorf. From Primmeldorf? Oh, you simply must come and dance with us. Oh, of course, Freya. Everyone keeps talking about this festival. I'm very much looking forward to it. There's so much to show you. I can't wait. Oh, I know. Why don't you two come have dinner tonight? Tonight won't work, Freya. She's lending me a hand at tidying up Granny Holly's old bits and pieces. Oh, that's quite alright. Such a shame, though. I very much appreciate the invitation, Freya. Of course, you're welcome anytime. Tell me if you need anything, both of you. Don't work yourself in the ground now. You too, Elise. Speaking of which, we do need to take on a job. Hold on. We could either help Yugen with the chickens or play Kiss the Rat with the kids. Oh, not the chickens. I'm bad at that minigame. Let's try Kiss the Rat. Oh, this is the guy that thinks we're a witch. So I don't think it's worth it to talk to them, because he already suspects us. So you weren't lying, Melly. I told you, I know what I saw. What did you tell these two, Melissa? And she keeps getting Muffy's name wrong. Maybe it's best if we don't annoy her, at least. You shush it, Rosmarine. Oh, won't you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us? Yeah, let's play Kiss the Rat. Oh, game, you stay close to me, Rosmarine. I'll go call Groon. Gross, I don't want this stinky rat anywhere near me. Kiss the Rat. And then you got this arcade sequence that's really fun. Okay, blue pass is A and yellow pass is B. Okay. They don't really explain the minigame beforehand, so you just kind of have to figure it. Oh. I don't get this minigame. I think you have to just time it. which is probably what I've been failing at. Okay, round 2.
3, 2, 1, go.
You hit it, you time it right, and you hit it. With one button if it's blue, and the other button if it's yellow. Come on. Come on. I don't think you lose points necessarily. I think you lose time if you mess up. We got a D rank. Okay, that sucks even more than the chickens one. I should have just done the chicken minigame. I could try it again for 5, but part of the thing, we're trying to make money with these minigames, so a D would net us like A is 40, B is 32, so I think C is 24, and it might be worth it to gain a rank up at least. Because we might make more out of it than we spend. I'll try again. And then if I fail this one, then that's it. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay, round 2. It gets really fast. Actually, this is kind of fun. I thought I did count for all the kids, but I really don't. You just need to make sure Elise times it well, and that you get the right color. Ow. Thank you. Okay, I ranked up 1, so theoretically I should get 24 instead of 16. So that means I technically made 3 more than I would have, but I'm not trying again. I pass. It's a tie, huh? Groon left already, but you can have this. It's from the 2 of us. Is this how you 2 are spending your allowance? Oh, I feel bad for taking it. Well, I don't. I've had it with this game. Same. Okay, so that was 20. No, not even 20. I'm no longer lurking. Slay the Spire 2 beat me too much. Oh, man. What character were you playing? Slay the Spire 2 is really fun. I still like the Defect character a lot. That and Ironclad. Few random runs. Last 2 games were Necrobinder though. Oh, nice. I do like playing Doom with Necrobinder. Well, Doom and Souls, but yeah, I guess that's what Necrobinder is for. Folks, I've had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then. 1 I did win luckily, but the second run had potential, but the draws were bad. Oh, that sucks, yeah. Okay, the dates are available. But I need to eat. So you see how there's like this big, what's it called? Like overlay above it? That's just because my character's really hungry. You can see in her portrait. So, let's eat a bread. Gonna eat another bread. Okay, now our character is feeling better. I do like Necrobinder though. Going full like Doom is really funny. I had one run where I was doing I think it was Ironclad. And I was just building... Wait, was it Ironclad? That I was just like doubling up vulnerability and then using the ability where the strength gains with vulnerability. And then using Bully, which does more damage based on the enemy's vulnerability. So that was a good combo. A summer child, would you're no good anyhow. And you, Elise? What about me, Mrs. Brunhild? Old Holly brought her to Kieferberg in the summer, I believe. She told me I was born a few weeks after the summer solstice. How are you to know when you were born? Granny Holly ought to have known, Mrs. Loreley. You were adopted, to be fair, but... Oh, but weren't you brought here as a baby? She was, so I suppose old Holly couldn't have been wrong. Can't say it's very polite of you to be discussing such things. I'm sorry, Elise. I was asking them about the townsfolk. With my baby coming and everything. Ma always takes everything so seriously, Elise. Okay, there was no suspicion check. Because I'm like both interested in what the townspeople have to say, but also kind of scared about them being more suspicious. Okay, Freya by the water well at dusk. Where's the water well? Oh, I see. Let's do a date. Wait. I saw you. Hold on. Wait. I thought she was peeking. Huh. Second run was a lot of... I see her.
Muffy!
It's you. I found Muffy. It's pretzel time, Elise. Let's see. The run I won was because I found the color event to get some other cards, picked up Defect, got Signal Boost, and had Fasten when makes defense better. So it was just very tanky. Oh yeah, that's what I like about Defect as well. Like, you just happily build up defense, and even if you don't do anything, the orbs usually take care of it. Built up Osti to be able to do a lot of damage. Nice. Second run was a lot of flattens, which made each other free, and a sentry gaze, which I would eventually get in my hand. In hindsight, I should have looked for draw power that run. Yeah. But sometimes you just can't find the card that you want, and it's like, why isn't it showing up? So I heard something about your character getting hungry. Is cannibalism an option? I don't think it is. I actually have no idea what happens if you just get fully hungry. That would be really funny. It's pretzel time, Elise. Oh, spare me, Maggie. I've waited all day, Elise. You promised me a pretzel. I promised you no such thing. I'm telling Father Hans then. You just wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin Rosmarine. They fell right for it, every single one of them. She's not your cousin? Oh, man. Golly, Elise, even I fell for it. No, you got it all wrong. What I meant was, I best go let all those folks know, huh? Oh, if only to give me a pretzel. Oh, man. She's bribing us. She wants a bribe. So often. Fine, I'll give you that pretzel. You keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else. Dare tell a soul about any of this and you're as good as dead.
Oh, boy.
That's what I thought. Oh, and it's fresh too. You're so generous, Elise.
All right.
Are we clear, Murphy? She never gets her name right. As long as you give me some grape juice tomorrow.
Puppy.
So I can drown you in it. Got it? Okay. Okay. That lowers suspicion. Nice. I believe, like, the suspicion goes up if you can't feed her. But we do have a grape juice that we could give her tomorrow, so that's good. I got some doubts about this title talking about this character. Yeah, just a little bit. I think it's actually really funny, to be honest. Kids, get out of my way. Oh man, there's jobs I could be doing, especially since I don't have much money. But I gotta go on a date with Freya. Let me go on an empty file. Okay, I don't think these two suspect me, so... That's a good problem to have, lad. Is everything alright, Mr. Gustav? Eugen here will have his hands tied with the business all week. It's a matter of when we're to do it, truth be told. The horses will need some rest, that's for certain. For all we know, we might have pulled those cards ourselves. I'll be best to make certain I keep busy tomorrow then. You need to feed up a lot more pig roast before you'll be carrying even a single log, Elise. He's right, Elise. You ought to make sure you're keeping yourself healthy. I'm stronger than I look, Mr. Eugen. Old age doesn't wait for anyone, Elise. Eat plenty and don't you work yourself in the ground, you hear? Okay, they're nice. Because some of the townspeople are just mean. And crotchety and old. And mean. And old. Like these people over here. I'm not talking to them. I want to talk to them just to see. I'm curious. What are they gonna say? Oh, that windstorm was a dreadful thing. I see we're still blabbering on around that windstorm. Tell me about it, Elise. You two ought to take this very seriously. It was her! Old Stefan warned us, on his deathbed no less. That's why we can't trust his word, old Jockin. Old Stefan passed too early, that's what. What was it he said that was so important, anyhow? Nonsense, Elise, that's what. You foolish folks will never learn. It's only natural you don't know, Elise. You were young. Old Stefan warned us of the arrival of the witch, no less. That Kieferberg will undergo many trials that we would all... Oh, for goodness sake. You're starting to sound like Elise, Marlin. What's that supposed to mean, you? It's best we walk away, lass. These old folks will never learn. Yes! Suspicion down. Okay. We're suspicion free! Yeah! Okay. I think we do that. We go on a date with Freya. And I think we end stream there because I didn't realize it was already 12:30. Heh. There she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Oh, it's wonderful.
They suit me rather well, don't they? They're talking about her shoes. Elise just got some new red shoes that are really shiny. She found it by digging under her garden, and there was a box there with some really shiny shoes. She put them on. She just started going into a song and dance about how she wants to like live in a castle and like tell everyone else what to do and like show off and stuff like that. Only to realize she's been singing and dancing in front of all the townspeople, and they looked at her really weird. And the church father was like, "What's going on with you?" And that made the old guy really suspicious that we're a witch. Your legs are so long, it's like you were made for those shoes. Or the shoes were made for you, maybe. You're exaggerating, Freya. Nothing of the sort, Elise. You're so elegant. Huh? I always thought you were so graceful, even when you were younger.
Freya?
I'm more of a farmland lass, you see? Made to chop wood and draw water from the well.
You know,
I wouldn't put it like that, Freya. You're different, Elise. You're so confident and poised. Not one of those folks would ever agree with you, Freya. You always know when to stand your ground and what to say. Which is what gets me in trouble to begin with. I can't help but admire the way you carry yourself, Elise.
Freya.
You're truly... How I wish I were as brave as you are. Huh? I could never talk back to Mrs. Wilma, or to anyone else for that matter. You are a little too forgiving, that's true. That's why they keep praising you left and right, I suppose. What's keeping you from speaking your mind, Freya? Oh, I'm too much of a chicken for that, Elise. Kieferberg truly is where you want to be, isn't it, Freya? I know, Elise, I know. I'm sorry, this was rather silly of me, wasn't it? Not at all. Being this hesitant, I know it's frustrating. Anyhow, I'd better be going.
See you later, Elise.
I'll be home all afternoon tomorrow, so... She didn't seem too happy about what I said. No. No. Did I fail the date? Meet Freya at her house. No, did I failed the date, huh? No. I mean... Oh, I didn't realize my sanity meter was not great either. Gotta run it back. I probably could. When was the last time I saved? So it was here. How long ago was that? I hope I didn't do too many things. Thought you made a new file just for the date? I think so too. So hopefully, let me see my suspicion level. I have 1, so if I talk to the crotchety old people, then it should reduce it, and then... Actually, let me drink 1 grape juice. I think I need more than grape juice for my sanity level. I didn't realize it was so low. Why isn't she a date option? Okay, grape juice. I cannot afford this Saint Walpurgis oil. I might need to... I'll save some money because I need to buy other things too. But man... Okay, let me drink one more grape juice. And I need to save one for Muffy. Oh yeah. Let old Stefan rest. Yeah, suspicion down. Okay. If only we could reload a save before a date in real life too, so when you make a fool of yourself, you could be like, oh, what was that? I'm sorry, I gotta load my save game from just before this happened and not say the dumb thing that I said. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. Okay. I won't necessarily, Okay, we went through this, so...
Freya!
Okay, let's get to this part. I wish you were as brave. Yeah, yeah. Are you out of your mind?
This is ridiculous!
You've lost your wits, and it's only Monday. Huh? We just confused her with our... Who's to tell you what you can or cannot do? It's not as though I can simply start. Only it truly is that simple, Freya.
Please.
You're so capable and gifted. I know how much you love this town, but even you have to admit all it does is hold folks back. I know, Elise, yet I can't seem to get to the bottom of it. Kieferberg is my home after all. It's not as though you can't build a home someplace else, Freya.
I know.
This is where my father is, where you are. It's where my memories of my mother are, too.
Freya.
I've thought about Primeldorf or even going beyond that, but I must say I'm glad to be here in this moment, right where I am.
Elise.
With you in Kieferberg. Aww. Aren't you, Elise? You do make it more bearable, I suppose. Kieferberg wouldn't be the same to me without you, if I'm honest.
Freya.
You're truly capable and gifted. I heard you the first time, Elise.
Freya.
Why you say I'll be home all afternoon tomorrow? I'll be there. For goodness sake. Yes! Heart piece gained! Yeah, we did it! Haha. I don't like that next time slot. The one that looks all pinkish and weird. Oh, lass. To think I would be surrounded by demons on my deathbed. Your deathbed? That fateful evening, I was taken to his dwelling under the pretense of glory. What do you mean? His blessing, his blissful word. You oughtn't believe any of it. We got Saint Walpurgis oil. Okay. Whoa. We still have some sanity. We could use the Walpurgis oil. But, yeah. Let's meet Lebkuchen at the bakery. Lebkut. Okay. We have the lantern on, so hopefully that will help us. Let's save. Haha. Okay. That was really cool. I can't believe we played for as long as we did. I'm gonna start looking for someone to raid. I don't know if you're still streaming stuff, Deadeye. If not, we'll peek. So is this game based on something? I'm not sure. I don't think it is. The style reminds me of something. It feels very fairy tale. And oh, you're done for the night. That's fine. Let me see. I think we should just end it. It's late. Yeah, but I don't think it's particularly based on anything else other than like fairy tales and maybe like some RPG Maker horror type of inspiration. Little Goody Two Shoes. The secret lies in the woods.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
And we are done. Thank you all for joining me today. We will continue this. I don't know if tomorrow, because I think I have stuff to do, but I will try. If not, I will pick another date for it, and maybe I'll post on my Twitter or something, or I'll let you know. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you for stopping by. Good night.